That's live. That's live. What build have we got on that one? Hey Carell, how's it going, buddy? It's Friday, beer and entertainment. Fair one. Can't argue with that. Oh. Hey Lewis. How goes things in your wonderful neck of the woods? Oh, I don't have directives on. That's not good. Special ammo, no regen, fog of war. There I'm on. How is everyone enjoying their Friday so far? Hope all is well. There we are. Everything disappeared here now. I have no idea how to pronounce that. I want to say Gibbon. Can I call you Gibbon? Just hear it works or your stream about to start? Well, welcome on in. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. It is Friday. I need to try and pull an all-nighter to fix my sleep pattern, so I'll potentially be here all friggin' day, which is fun. King of casual. Honestly, I've just got no idea what I'm doing. I need to get. I have Guardians on. Why do I have Guardians on? What is wrong with me? We'll give it a go. I still need to get the Cheska backpack for this to sort this build out. And the best I've got is a backpack area. So we're going to play the luck game. I thought he was Black Tusk then. I don't know why. And I was aiming for his backpack being like, what the hell? Patch notes have gone live. Oh God. Okay. Let's have a quick look at these then, shall we, actually? Hatchla! How's it going, buddy? Patch notes have gone live. So, what we can do is, let's have a quick look at these patch notes, see what we're working with. Alright. We are immensely grateful for all of your feedback we received following PTS 1 for TU20 to resolve PTS and want to share your findings. Enhanced accuracy and stability on some weapons. Our prime focus has been on performance rather than handability. Modifying accuracy would result in diminished and unique characteristics of each weapon, potentially leading to the homogenization where all weapons become identical. Instead, our objective is to ensure that certain weapons are harder to handle, but in turn offer greater power when shots land. Well, that just completely counteracts the argument for rifles as a whole. We have decided to refrain from implementing any additional changes now. However, it will reassess the situation following release of situation. Okay, Marksman, Exotic, MMR are too buffed and need a nerf. We agree with the notion that it needs to be brought down. The changes will be available in PTS.2. Dr. Home Exotic rifle changes were unnecessary. We have received your feedback and determined that Dr. Home requires a revision. Therefore, we'll be reverting back to its original version. Thank God. Hey, George. Welcome in. With all other weapon changes and Elmo's entry feels underwhelming. We hear you and we can confirm we are leaving it as it is for PvP. All rifles should be given a 30 to 50% accuracy increase. Buffing the handling of every rifle would risk bloody blah. Okay, that's just pointless. Got it. Concerns about Nemesis, Regular, Scorpio, Exotics getting bigger buff in PvP. Now the third attribute can be reconfigured. We are looking at nerfing Scorpio, Nemesis, and Regulus in PvP only. Okay. Gear. Brand set change stats. Thank you for suggesting, however, we currently do not have any plans to change the brand sets. So focusing on enhancing the existing stats and not moving them around. Well, that's stupid again. Concerns regarding the armor regen scaling in PvP. We agree that armor regen buffs are indeed too significant. We have decided to implement adjustments of these buffs in both PvE and PvP to ensure that the balance is fair experience for all players. Conflict. I'll go over these because I'm sure some people will want to know. Unbreakable didn't need a nerf. We will be reverting it back to its original version in PTS Phase 2. Either add more turrets or revert the changes. The current implementation of turrets did not achieve our goal of preventing spawn and camping. Considering the technical constraints. Oh, is this that spawn change thing? The spawn camping thing that people were doing? Technical constraint that prevent additional more turrets. We decided to remove them from now and explore alternative options. Dark Zone. The rogue activation timer can be shorter. Stop players from going rogue near you. And a shorter time would function. We will be adjusting it to a 3-second for PTS Phase 2. Descent. Suggesting to add reconstructed cash at higher price at the NSA shops. It's a great idea and we are committed to implementing it. The cost of the caches will be very high though. They are, so you could potentially just buy your blueprints from Descent, which is going to be pretty damn nice. Even with the session's length change, it will take too long to reach Nemesis. Intention is to gauge the impact and the current changes in a live environment based on player feedback will be... Sorry, I just read gear lock and I was like, huh? We will make any necessary adjustments in the future title updates to ensure the best possible experience. Right now, we want to refrain from further shortening the session length as it can lead to frustration due to the waiting time between rooms and travel time. Don't reduce the number of talents. The implementation of the change in PTS 1 was not fully completed as the UI with the list of talents available in the rotation was missing. To ensure that players are aware of the current rotation, a comprehensive UI presentation will be added. Oh, so you can see what the rotation is before we go in. We agree that a 1-week interval might be too long between rerolls. We can explore possibly reducing the interval between rerolls. All right. Is everyone ready? This is the part that we really need to look at gear lock. Gear locking has generated mixed opinions. I saw no mixed opinions. Everyone hated it. So we'd like to provide further insight into our motivations. The Division 2 is a tactical shooter, meaning that strategic plan and decision making play a significant role in gameplay. One aspect of this strategy involves choosing and committing to specific gear items before engaging enemies. Allowing players to swap gear during combat would diminish the tactical nature of the game. That's not what tactical means. That's redundant. It would also introduce complexity, as players would need to be aware of mechanics of their current gear as well as other options in their inventory. While some players excel at managing this complexity, we believe it would make the gear system more difficult for the majority of players to understand and engage with. Additionally, balancing the game's difficulty becomes more challenging, as we need to consider not only the available builds but also the potential talent combinations that would be possible during combat. Busy little bee. However, we acknowledge that certain situations preventing loadout swappings can be overly restrictive. As a result, we decided to remove the loadout block for rogues, which was implemented in PTS 1. Gear lock while in combat regardless of game mode, remains as is. Gear lock while in conflict remains as is. Gear lock while rogue will be reverted and available for testing in PTS Phase 2. Additionally, we'll be introducing following quality of life changes. You now will be able to switch grenades. Sorry, I just read that. Oh, Toasty's on it. You will now be able to switch grenade. You will not be able to switch gear while in the shooting range. Oh, you will now be able to switch gear while in the shooting range. You will now have a 1 minute grace period when you're allowed to switch gear after joining another player's session. That's bollocks. That is a bunch. That is what the part that. Oh, it's a tactical shooter, so you need to only deal with like the gear you have on you. No, that's not what tactical means. The tactical is the ability to readjust to the situation at hand with gear that you're able to provide. That's not what tactical means. That's really annoyed me. Well, just the whole gear lock thing has really annoyed me. Like, it needs to get gone. Gear lock will affect casual players the most. I know. Like, imagine if you're like just getting the game. You're going through the story and you pick up an item that's so much better than what you currently have, and you're like, "Oh, I'll quickly put that on." No, get fucked, mate. Gear lock. It's just. Oh god, it's so. This is so bad. Like. This is stupid because that makes no sense. This particularly makes no sense. Well, GG's Division, looks like you're about to die. Anyway. Well, it depends on the military unit you're with, I suppose. But I used to go into friggin' situations with literally everything. I think I was trained as a sniper. I still had a fucking rocket launcher in my team. Still had an A4. Still had assault rifles. Still had pistols. Because situations change. So you need to change with the situation. Isolated. They're keeping the combat lock.
We got them all. Is everyone okay?
Yeah, Regulus and Scorpio nerf for PvP. Yeah, you always want to act and not react at the same. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, is this not the territory control? So it was never. Well, previously it was everything. Now it's if you're rogue, you can. The combat lock doesn't apply to you. So basically, all that happened was different ARs will be the best now. No, FAMAS is still the best. That's the funny thing. Like, for high-end, FAMAS is still the best. If you were to play a build like this, high-end, Shield Splinterer is best. If you were to play something along the lines of Strikers, either Elmos, FAMAS, or EB, depending on how you want to play, are the best. That's the only change that has happened is for high-end. You want F2000, and EB is now slightly better. That's it. Well, I say slightly better. So no rifle stability and combat lock stays. Absolutely. So rifles don't get... The situation with rifles hasn't changed at all. Because in order to get the performance of the rifle out, we needed a change to the accuracy and stability. So them just upping the damage literally changes nothing. Do you have an opinion on the GR9 with Frenzy? Doesn't need Frenzy, just put it in the bin. GR9 is bad. LMGs in general are just bad. The only real way to like excuse them would just be it is literally just the L86 and RPK. Iron Lung as well. Hey Octa. Gotta go late. Gotta go. Later, old man. Watch out for the stairs. I will, mate. Those stairs are deadly. Yeah, sleep near in specific cases, but that's like Chungas and raid bosses specifically. Also, obviously, the aqueducts. Don't like the sight on the LMGs? What, you mean the blocky square thing? Do I have one on me? Yeah. That is Oreo. The blocky square thing. Fun fact, this isn't actually centered. Has CTAR been changed at all? I think it's got like a magazine increase. Yeah, gear lock stays. But this actually isn't centered. It's ever so slightly off.
High threat enemy patrol detected.
Which I find quite funny. It's very disappointing. Like, I thought out my perfect converted state USC and been using damage. Really sad about this. To be perfectly... Oh, of course it's the Chunga. Why wouldn't it be the Chunga? Yeah, they are completely immune, aren't they?
Medical assistance needed.
Because it's a tactical shoot. Yeah, it's not a tactical shooter at all. I don't understand why rogue players are exempt from the gear lock. If anything, I thought rogue players were the larger problem with it, but what do I know? Going back to work, have a good day. All right, John, thank you very much for stopping by. Thing is, right, I'm keeping it with Ubisoft. The closest they've got to tactical shooters is the Ghost Recon series. You know, where you put one bullet in an enemy and they die. And depending on the difficulty that you've got your world set at, they could put one bullet in you and you die. Yeah, that's, I mean, in this, yeah, this is not a tactical shooter. Like, do you know the genre of your own game? Like, Jesus Christ.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Oh, I thought it was out of range of that.
Agent out of action. Agent deceased.
Also pushing my vid when I'm busy at uni this weekend, so I can't... I'm not going to be shit-talking you junks. Why would I ever do that? Hey, Pomic. Division and the word tactical shooter don't go together, yeah. Oh, wow, you guys are really talking. What's going on? Looter shooter? Yeah, nice. Added a grace period when joining another session. I get it, but at the same time, I don't see the point because there's been so many times where I've joined randoms. It's like, right, we're going to do this mission. And then the random turns around and goes, nope, we're going to wander around. And I'm like, okay. And then what? Time to have some fun in Breakpoint? Awesome. Ghost Recon hardcore all the way. I love it. Can tactical be the new word for the... I was doing that in one of the... when I was gaming. I was about to say playing with the wife, but I know what you dirty bastards are like. When I was gaming with the wife, I was like, tactical roll, tactical headshot, tactical coffee break. And yeah, and it was really winding her up. Have you checked the patch notes in regard to the feedback in the PTS? As they just... Yep, that's what we're talking about, Martins. We're pissed. We're actively pissed. At the end of the day, it is what it is, to be honest. It won't stop. This won't stop playing the game. It'll possibly stop me, though, to be fair. That combat lock is shit. The combat lock is horrible. I know so many people that are going to uninstall just because of that. Wife will be happy. Finally stop playing Division. Oh, sorry. The devs have done something stupid to the game, and it's possibly going to make me just stop playing it. And I said the wife will be happy. I might stop playing Division.
Yeah, but from things recently, it seems that you're going to switch it to Breakpoint instead.
Breakpoint's old, so I was just doing that as like a little break. I'm still to continue on Wildlands as well.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, there's that as well, Pyro. I don't know who was not supposed to have the gear lock. The way in which they did the original patch notes was very strange. Like, a lot of the weapon changes for both PvE and PvE were put into the PvE patch notes. But a lot of the gear changes, as well as talent changes, were in the PvP, but they affected both. So, I'm not too sure on what's meant to affect what. Use Bullet King. I mean, yeah, that's one plus side, right?
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by
Yep, there are new. I think I've got them still. There we are. New patch notes. It's not so much patch notes. It's just them addressing some concerns. Oh, go away, medic.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Detected.
I feel like quitting the game with the combat lock is a bit too much, but that's just me. The thing is, it's very damaging. Like, no matter how you really want to look at it, it's going to damage something somewhere. Like, there's no two ways about it. Now we have Ryberg left.
Requesting backup.
Tactical shooter since when? Yeah. You're also playing with your wife. Yeah. I know. I do play with the wife and I game with the wife. Two very different things. No, can't be bothered with you. Can't bother with you. Can't bother with you. Can be bothered with you. You're all the way down there. That's still going to fast travel. So looter shooter RPG, which is why the guy with the spray painted boxes can eat a mag dump and brush it off. Yeah. I do find it a bit strange. Those patch notes are a bit... they're very questionable. They are pretty stupid. Yeah, not the brightest thing. And some of the responses as well. Mate, everyone's caught on the tactical shooter thing. Like, yeah, I agree, but like, I don't know. Like, I feel like the patch notes reveal that the devs don't understand what the problem is. I think that is for me the overarching point of the patch notes. It's like they very, very clearly don't understand the issues. But still. I suppose we now can officially say dead game is dead, right?
System curtailed.
Well, on Prime Stream each day is more and more players saying that they started playing Breakpoint. Oh, Breakpoint doesn't have crossplay though. Breakpoint's a tactical shooter. I might actually have to start investing into Breakpoint. Jester, thank you very much for the follow. How's it going, buddy? Hope you're all good.
Danger.
Of course, the one guy I need to kill is... Oh, he's just a red. Never mind. Because of the RPM increase, I keep thinking this is golden bullet, so I keep firing after I've killed something, thinking I'm going to get the juicy reload, but I don't. Oh God, stop sneezing.
Bless you.
Oh, thank you. You could bless me with a coffee if you wanted.
Oh, I could I?
Yeah, you could. Because you know you love me and I love you. I'm going to tactical make some coffee. I'm asking if the wife can tactically make me some tactical coffee.
Oh, I'll do it if it's a tactical coffee.
Oh, a tactical, yeah, it's a tactical coffee. Yeah, apparently the developers for Division 2 think the Division 2 is a tactical shooter. So we're all laughing at it. Bless you times 3. Don't bless me, I'll burn. Where is... Oh, he's there. She's being tactical and putting stuff into the coffee. I mean, possibly, yeah.
Access key detected.
But still.
Hostage health is critical. Hostage is dead.
Last stream, Prime had some issues with his capture card and he went to PC Div 2 and he started loving playing on PC. How smooth everything was, but he got hit with Div 2 PC thing. Yeah. There's apparently a new Ghost Recon. They announced one ages ago, but it ended up like, it was like Ghost Recon, Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon. Obviously it's Tom Clancy's. But they were turning it into a Battle Royale, and it was hit with so much backlash that they just stopped developing it. They just stopped. They were like, okay, clearly this isn't what... Over is the code name for it. Well, I'm hoping it's a new one. That would be good. What bat have we got? No. Although... Interesting. Yeah, project over.
Hostage health is critical.
Why Mantis nerf though? It seems perfect as it is. It's just for PvP. Just for PvP. Where it got that plus 30% on its base, it's just... Yeah, OP as hell. Reconstructed cast not given blueprints after... I think... I remember someone data mining it. I think those last 10... I'm probably completely wrong here, and obviously data mined, never trust it. But I think those last 10 are like coded placeholders for their next 10 ideas of what to give named items. I think, or at least some of them are. Could be wrong, don't quote me on it, but I remember someone at some point data mining it and being like, that is actually legit, that's full. Those last 10 are like, it's a gap in the code or something. Like they just shouldn't be there, kind of thing. Again though, I don't know if that is 100% accurate. The only way really to test would be to get a list of every named item in the game, which I could possibly help you out with that. Just in case you don't have it. I'll put that there, and I'll put it in the Twitch chat as well. It's a pretty common spreadsheet, but it's got like all the named items and everything else and a bunch of other data. It is lovingly cared for by our Lord and Saviour Asyaman, who is a mod for the Division 2 Discord. But he does so much work keeping up to date. Yeah, Phase 2 starts 19th. Sorry if I missed that. Thank you, Pom Pom. But yeah, the only way to recheck would be to literally get a list, as hopefully I've just provided for you, of all the named items, and then go through the named items you have and literally tick them off and see what ones you are missing. If you're actually missing 10, then yeah. He just T-posed, poor bastard.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
EB needs buff. I actually wouldn't mind if EB became like by like a long shot as well, like the best AR because of where it's like a raid exclusive. Hey Kilovic, I wouldn't mind it. I mean, I don't think I'd play it because I just don't like the feel of EB, but I wouldn't mind it. Same like I wouldn't say Oreo level because although Oreo is that OP, it doesn't have the range. How do you get the Ouroboros now? Still the incursion. Ouroboros is incursion only. Like although Ouroboros does outperform ARs up to like 25-ish meters. Past that, it can still out DPS them on paper, but the accuracy is then the problem. So Ouroboros is very powerful, granted, but the range is the issue. Something like EB that has a like an actual range of like 30 meters, and being as powerful as Ouroboros, I feel is massively overkill, or would be massively overkill. Going to be using the EB more often after the update. I probably am as well. I tried it a bit. I just didn't like the accuracy. And we got into a group of 4. And we did CC, 3 players with strikers using EB. At no point did we die to the ads. All of us on repeat, minus the CC player, obviously, died to tenacity like so many times. Like, tenacity was such a ball ache to try and manage and get used to. Obviously, this will come with like a bit more practice and a bit more patience and managing the buff, etc., etc. But generally, we just found it's not worth it. Hey, Chucky, how's it going? With all the buffs and changes coming to weapons, could that be a sign that the NPCs will be buffed again? NPCs are getting buffed because of the weapon changes. A lot of the weapons that they're actually changing are weapons that the enemies use. F2000, the Black Tusk Rushers use the F2000 and the KSG. Steve Stars, thank you very much for the follow. So, enemies that use the F2000 are getting buffed. All of the LMGs are getting buffed, which basically means every heavy gunner in the game is getting buffed. So yeah, enemies are getting buffed. I mean, me personally, I think it's fucking terrible because LMG gunners in this game already do way too much. Especially for the amount of health they have. Oh, I will take that. EB is an M4? No. P416. EB is a P416. Intruder, thank you very much for the follow. And we've just hit our follower goal.
That's your target.
We are smashing these follower goals. So that means I've got to do another one now, look. Do I? It says I've reached the follower goal. So 2 mags to kill then? It's going to be hard. We watch you on YouTube. Didn't know you were on here as well. Being on Twitch is a recent adventure, but I stream on YouTube and other things as well. But thank you very much, man. I'm hoping they videos have been of use or help to you. No, not time for some minigun action.
Target neutralized. Good work. Rogue striker drone detected. Hostile striker drone.
Good jizz there, guy.
Target down. Target
Imagine if EP had base M4. Yeah.
looks like you earned
What
yourself
gun
a
is this?
round.
This is the Ouroboros. Slightly overclocked because they got the Guardians event on for the lulz, for the shits and gigs. No, I wanted to keep that. That actually looked pretty good. I sometimes forget how oddly relaxing it is hearing the Ouroboros fire out its rounds. Yeah, Ouroboros is a incursion exclusive. Always need more prov. For those that don't know, you saying that, Intruder, the buff that Guardians gives you is the exact same, minus the magazine refill that Golden Bullet gives you. So if you want to know how your Ouroboros is going to feel in Golden Bullet, Guardians is kind of the best way to test it out. It's the same damage bonus, it's the same RPM. The only thing you're missing is per kill. It refills in Golden Bullet, obviously it refills the mag. Turning player from before Woney, binge reviewed you videos dating back to the last year or so. Love it. Thank you very much, man. Why do NMGs, guys, have such high damage, fire rate, and HP that they do? Staggering them feels also less effective. To stagger the True Sons, break the helmet. Otherwise, they don't stagger. Or the weak point, the ammo belt. To stagger Outcasts, good luck. They very rarely stagger, and even when they do stagger, they still fire, which to me is ridiculous. Hyenas don't really have a heavy gunner. Rikers, their heavy gunner is a dude with a friggin' sawn-off shotgun, so just don't get close. But then they can also put up that stupid minigun turret thing. They have two variants of. The smaller variant is
Hostile control point nearby.
an actual minigun. Very fast fire rate, quite low damage. And then they've got another turret thing they put up, which is like a friggin' automatic 50 cal. That although it's slower fire rate, if it hits you, you will feel it. Your second character will feel it. Your third character will feel it. Like, it's so much damage. Yes, Kobo. That's why we're so angry at the moment. The devs patch notes. What backpack and chest hands am I running? For this, I'm running Obliterate and Unstoppable Force. So me, thank you very much for the follow. We've definitely reached our follower goal now, so we've got to start the new goal. There we are. I'm being shot. Alright, this is cheating. And this is why I hate Guardians event. Like, what do you want me to do here?
Incoming backup request.
How's it going, MG? You good? I hate the Outcast Gunners. I hate them too. I really hate them. They don't stagger. They have so much health. The RPK is like the second highest DPS LMG in the game. It's very accurate. It's very stable. It is ridiculous. Melee them to unlock them all and kill them. You melee them? Really? Can you tell how often I play Guardians? What backpack and chest sense am I running? If I don't have Ouroboros, what would I recommend? Vector. Dark Winter is a good option, yes. Although Killer itself is kind of, I don't want to say bad. It is a good talent. It really is. But the talent itself not only relies on RNG, it's also time gated, which makes it a pretty poor uptime talent. Once you've got it active, it's
Detected.
pretty easy and pretty easy to keep active, but it's getting it active in the first place that can be a problem. Although I say that, I'm gonna get friggin' see, Killer D inactive. Killer's still not active. Where'd he go? Why are you immune again? Why?
Agent down.
You only need 60% uptime on Killer for Dark Winter to be the SMG? No. Well, perhaps in relation to other SMGs, but you can have 100% uptime on Killer, and Ouroboros as well as Chatterbox are still going to sit there pretty and be like, have a good day, sir. And well, that's like an extreme example, but best high end, yeah.
Serious trauma detected.
Mate, there's just so much about here. Why? Where are you? You're there.
Detected. Serious trauma detected. Agent killed.
Open mode heroic is too hard for most people. It's not. I just got very disoriented. Oh, I see what that's in response to. So Unstoppable Force is the play on the backpack. For me, it is. The main reason I do Unstoppable Force, it's lower upfront damage. Obviously, Vigilance is going to be more, but due to the way in which I play SMG, so if I just put my normal build back on real quick, I use the Firewall Shield quite a lot, and I don't like the shield dying. One, the shield disorient. Two, obviously when it dies or is destroyed, there's a cooldown. So the way I tend to do it is I will face tank the shots until I'm within Hunter's Fury range of the enemy, then get my shield out for the shield to give the damage buff to kill them as quick as possible, then put the shield away. Because of this interaction or the way I play Hunter's Fury SMG, and I'm not face tanking them with the shield, I'm face tanking them with my actual armor, and then relying on Hunter's Fury to keep me moving and pushing forward, I'm basically never going to have Vigilance up. Like, near enough never. Because when I get in range of the enemy, Vigilance is still going to be on 3 seconds cooldown because of how I'm going to be taking that damage. So I put the shield up, and then I will kill them within that 3 seconds cooldown that Vigilance normally has. Whereas with Unstoppable Force, as long as you can keep pushing forward and keep the momentum going, throughout like an entire fight, like the combat, sure, it starts off a little bit slower, but there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to keep up Unstoppable Force the whole way through. I've tested it in 4-man legendary scaling as well, and at least within each room, I'm able to have like 100% uptime on Unstoppable Force. The downside is when you move from one room to another, you will lose it. So for me, it's the better option, and it is something that I do recommend, but at the same time, I also will recommend Vigilance depending on how you want to play. Vector 45 with Measured is so underrated. No, it's not. Measured in terms of DPS talent is like one of the worst. Averages out to like a 2.5% DPS increase over not having a talent at all. There is a slight alteration if you use Measured with Strikers, but that's simply just because of the Strikers fire rate buff that helps counteract Measured overall. So yeah, in terms of like damage talent, Measured is like one of the worst. About spreadsheet calculations on weapons, what is your opinion on how the 7th shot of Scorpio should be included? 20% to both burst and sustained. As long as the buff is active, yeah. As long as you can get the buff active. Ideally, I wouldn't put it in burst. I would not put it in burst because other than like raid bosses, incursion bosses, by the time you get that 7th shot, because typically if you are playing, I don't actually have a support build on here, but if you are using Scorpio, it's typically on like a support build. Typically, I say that. Most of the time when I see players running Scorpio, it's either on a CC build or a healer build, which means the other players are the DPS. By the time that support player has got that 7th shot in, yeah, they're already dead most likely. So ideally, I wouldn't put Scorpio as burst. I mean, you can if you're wanting to see what the absolute top end in a perfect scenario would be, but I wouldn't put it in burst. But in the same vein, putting it in sustained as well, that also means you're going to be hitting the same target multiple times. So you possibly wouldn't even actually put it in either, other than, again, raid bosses, incursion bosses. But it depends. You could do both. That is my doubt. If you do it is stronger than OB. I'm not good with abbreviations, I'm sorry. I'm really bad with them. How you doing, Elf, by the way? My apology video is ready. I'm just waiting till I end stream and then, well, I say apology video. I've deleted the original video. Because I actually went back and watched the full thing, and yeah. Ouroboros, right, okay. It's stronger than Ouroboros on both burst and sustain on Strikers 200. Most shotguns will be. Most shotguns will outperform Ouroboros. Not sure, I mean, obviously with Scorpio it is, yeah. But like the Super 90 is still higher DPS, not by much, but the Super 90 is still higher DPS. There's a few shotguns that are just generally higher DPS than Ouroboros, but then the problem is it's a damn SMG and it literally takes shotguns to outperform it. The video on Fog of War was deleted? Yes. As much as he and I do disagree, in that last video, I was completely in the wrong. I based my entire judgment on 1 minute 25 of his video. I want to say his name was Asmodeus, but he basically went, as much as I agree with you, you should watch his full video because he basically says the exact same thing that you do. Like another 2 minutes in. So seriously, just go back and watch it. Like, I promise you it is actually worthwhile. Elf here kicked my ass with it as well. I think Elf should be my new wife. Or I be his wife, I'm not sure. But all we do is friggin' argue like cat and dog. But for some weird reason, we also do seem to just get along. I think we both just got opinions, that's all. Realistically. So yeah, I went back, watched it, and I was like, oh, right, I get it now. I am actually 100% the dick in this situation. So I messaged Fog of War. I don't know if he's read it. He's not replied. I apologized to him through Discord, basically saying, I am a fucking dick. I am sorry. You were right. And I've put, in my next video, I've put an apology in at the start, saying that I was wrong. That is not what I want to be. If someone is actively being wrong, then I would have kept it up. But in that video, he wasn't. So, yeah. And then the remainder of the video is on what I like to call the Riker problem, which, again, isn't actually to do with what Fog said in his video. There's a little bit added into it. But it was more for yesterday's stream when we were talking about Rikers and I was running around with Rikers. People didn't realise how the Rikers support units worked. And that's what the video is about. And that's it. Anyway, I feel like I've missed a lot here. Give me a second. Open Heroic is hard for most people. Apparently the most played difficulty is hard. I'd find this really difficult to believe. In other words, Dodd is too brainless for Vigilance. It's not so much that. It's just with Hunter's Fury, it's kind of like a run and gun style build. And I'm relying on the armor on kill pieces and health on kill from Hunter's Fury to balance it out. So it's just how I like to play it. I know I'm pushing it, but we're going to readdress health percentages as well. Possibly. However, I need to check with Rousey because every check and test I have done shows that the end game screen calculation is working the same way the range is, which I can actually quickly show now. Hold on, where's Reggie, my boy? And we'll completely overemphasize this, and we'll put Nemesis on.
Evacuation drills will be conducted once per week.
All right, so we got Headhunter, Nemesis. Just going to completely, like, magically overemphasize it, okay? So I'm hitting 45 mil here. 45.2 mil. Damage last hit, 2.8 mil. From every test I have done, this is how the end mission screen calculates damage. So even if you do over damage an enemy, the game is only going to register the health. From the testing that we have done, the damage number that you see on screen is different to the damage number that the game actually calculates. So that screen damage at the end of a mission isn't, or at least from what I am aware, isn't actually calculating in over damage. We need to do more testing on this. I'm trying to get Rousey involved to see if he can help out with it. Just because I see him as another very reliable source. So if I can at least get 2 people working on it. He helped out with the headhunter calculations. Yeah, it's the same. And I also want to address why... I'm aware he likes it, I'm trying to dig it up, but why this side of the range is bad. Because, as with his statement, I win. And this is also calculating TTK. Yes, TTK is going to be the most accurate way. And I'm aware he's doing a lot of work with the health at the moment. But in order to actually have that mean something, you're going to have to calculate health for every enemy. Every enemy. And yes, Rikers are different because of their support units. Every enemy, every enemy, every enemy, every enemy. And then do it all again with 2-player. Then 3-player. Then 4-player. Then you've got to calculate it again. Here. Here. Legendary missions. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, yes, TTK is more accurate. I will not dispute this. But the amount of work that is required to go into that. I mean, maybe he's got the time and he wants to go into it. I won't argue it. If he's got the time, I won't even lie. I won't argue it, even if it is sketchy, just because I don't have the time to go through and calculate all of that. So if he wants to go through and do all of that, that's fine. But you would need to do open world for every faction. Well, I say every faction. You don't even need to do one, but then you'd need to do it again for Rikers. Then you'd need to do it for the raids. Then you would need to do it for Legendary, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Descent, up to like, I mean, I think the highest loop I've seen at the moment is like 81. Like, Summit, like I don't know if Summit's different. The NPCs in the Dark Zone, they're slightly different. Just Dod, Forsaken, thank you very much for stopping in. How's it going? Like, if he wants to do this, by all means, go nuts. But if you want to calculate things through TTK, that's kind of what you need to do. You'll never get the exact number, but yeah. That is actually something as well that I actually wanted to show. It's really hard to actually do. I don't know if I can do it. I can actually. Sorry, I'm aware people are like talking and I'm like, and I'm missing a lot of what people are saying, but there is a enjoying coffee and ignoring Glitch King.
Entering safe area.
Actually, Pomic, can you get rid of him? Calaxanas, just get rid, please. I cannot be bothered in the slightest with his... I don't even know what it is. Just get rid, please. Actually, are we on heroic? We are on heroic. The health bar. Right, he's done a lot of work with this, right? Every shot is the same. 107, 101. This is just... There's nothing special about this build before anyone asks. Right? How the actual armor values work. As you hit, the armor bar flashes. When you shoot them... Can I actually put, like... We'll do that, just because we can. So when you shoot them, the armor bar flashes, which hopefully you'll see at the top. But the more bullets you put into them, the armor bar doesn't actually decrease, it fades. So depending on how much you've put into them, I've tested this already on 4-player, I can literally get, like, near enough, like, a 2 mil difference in damage, and if you look at the armor bar, you won't see the difference. Like, between those last 2 shots, or maybe I could put one more in. Very hard to visually see a difference. So, although each of these little blocks has a value, it's bloody damn near impossible to tell where within that value your damage currently sits, which is beyond fucking infuriating. Hopefully we can see it as I'm shooting. You can see the armor bar flashing. I'm aware this is probably quite disorienting. Look, there's no armor bar there, and I'm still... I'm now on the actual next one. Yeah, for sake of it's not going too bad at the moment. Having we can get it back down to... Alright, admittedly I'm very colourblind. Right, I can still just about see it. Right, for me, the armor guard's basically gone. But I'm still hitting that same armor bar. I can't see it anymore. I'm still hitting that same armor bar. I'm still hitting that same armor bar. I can't see it. Now we've moved on to the next one. For me, this is like really disorienting. And although a lot of work that a lot of people have done, that's actually another issue. I feel like he needed to mention this. There are so many ways in which we're able to bypass them. So yeah, knowing the values of the armor plating is great and all, but I feel like there needs to be a way in which you can adjust your content to the viewers. Like, yeah, great, the armor plates have this amount of armor, but for the people that are really going to care about that, or for the people at the level that should care about that, don't, because we one-shot them anyway. We bypass the armor plating. As well as, I'm not sure if you've ever noticed this, I'm aware armor plating, health value, etc, etc. But next time you shoot a chunga, tell me what colour the number comes up as. If it's blue, the game registers it as an armor hit. Which is so infuriating when you're trying to get like a terminology about it. Armor plating isn't affected by damage to armor. You need damage to health, or sledgehammer, which affects both. But then sledgehammer isn't actually damage to armor. It's a separate amplifier altogether. Blah, 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 blah. But if you hit a chunga, you're going to get an armor number.
Safe area entered.
Let me guess. We're pulling short rations.
Right, hold on. I need to catch up on the other chat. I really do need to get better at this. Hopefully Hutler's been keeping people entertained. I would have expected changes. Apparently, no. Apparently the most common. Cobalt Rose, thank you very much. Sorry, it's just been like a huge conversation that's just basically derailed everything. Would explain why Headhunter players are not always top DPS at the end. That's one factor of it. Rousey and I have a few tests in line using the leave party mechanic. Say like 2 people run a mission. We did it during the testing with FAMAS, Chameleon and Bighorn in Incursion. Say we run Lincoln Memorial, get to the last 3 bosses. One of them focused the Chunga, the other 2 focused the 2 normal named. I believe one's a medic and one's like a... I think they're both medics actually. Very rarely run this mission. I hate it. But if you leave before you get to that boss room and then re-engage, your stats when you rejoin reset. So if you can do this on repeat and effectively keep coming up with consistent numbers, that means the end screen isn't calculating in over damage. It's literally calculating essentially the actual damage the enemies took. We call it T100, time to 100%. So it's literally calculating in only 100% of the enemy's EHP. So if you do 120% worth of that EHP, you're only going to get the value of 100, which we need to test. Oh, no. I've got, hey, Sharky, how's it going, buddy? I have the two chats next to each other, so I can read them. It's just kind of like a, what one do I want to focus more? And Elf was asking some pretty engaging, at least what I find engaging questions for me. His last video has brought up a few queries which I feel I need to address. Main one being why it's not going to be aimed specifically at him, but it's why if you are testing a build, the range is just overall pretty bad. Knowing you want to make a living off of this, maybe you should improve at least your about section to support the streamer. Yeah, it is something I am looking into. I still need to set up a tech date with Hutchler. Hutchler is my personal tech support.
Protected by Guardian.
So I need to set up a date with him of where you'll love this, Elf, right? Okay, I'm very technologically inept, in case you don't know. Hutchler had to help me find how I look at my own fucking emails, which he loves rubbing it in whenever I do something dumb, or well, actually it's mostly whenever he does something dumb. He's just like, oh, shut up, I had to help you find your own emails, which much to his own amusement. Just copy Ronan's. I could do. Is there any reason why you're running Grupo and Walker and Harris versus double Soko? Running Grupo because the critical hit damage, which would be the two-part from 2 Soko. I'm running Walker and Harris here because it's the only decent-ish backpack I've got with Unstoppable Force, and it will be getting changed to Cheska. The reason I'm going to change to Cheska is because Ouroboros 59, if I have to swap to the shotgun, 38. I don't recommend going to Sokolov, or at least Sokolov at all, if you're running Ouroboros, because especially if you're running around in the open world, you will burn through your ammo like a motherfucker, which means you're going to have to end up relying on your second weapon at some point. So having some way in which your build can compensate for this. So Walker and Harris, shotgun, SMG, 15% crit damage, and then here, hopefully I can get to 10% crit chance. This will put Ouroboros to 63% crit chance, but it should also put with good bit of clever modding, it should put this to at least, I think it goes to like 52 with some clever modding. I guess why I asked. That's why I'm here. And we've got plenty of knowledgeable people about. What I understood from the video is that if you shoot a gas can, for example, it counts as a kill. Yes. But then, as much as that is a problem, it will also take into account enemy turrets, the healing boxes on the ground. The main one where this was an issue was Roosevelt. Because those massive tanks at the end, they have so much health. Oh look, we're back here and it's already a problem. Expertise, the increase from Sokolov overall is lower than usual, right? It's not so much that it's lower, it just becomes less important. It's diminishment to scale.
Contacts.
It's not so much like it's diminished returns, it's more a diminishment to scale, which I'm not sure if people know or understand the difference. But did I buy any of the new skins by any chance? No, I didn't.
Vital signs critical.
That was the last one they were dealing with.
Even if damage to health is more, I don't think it's the most important stat. Well, the problem is, right, my main issue with all of it, like, say, even for example, I'm talking at my arse and Fog of War is right, and the majority of health, the majority of missions, in solo, I need to express that, because in solo, he may very well be right. However, I can guarantee you now, if you do 4-man legendary, or even just 4-man, it will either massively close the gap, or it will very heavily weigh towards the armor side, just because of how the scaling in multiplayer works. But even so, reds just aren't a problem overall whatsoever. They're not an issue at all. You can kill them so quick. Most weapons will basically chunk them in like a few hits. I mean, it's one of the funny things that I saw when IKEA first started looking into TTK with Scooby for his spreadsheet. Like the TTK on reds was like 0.3 seconds. The game doesn't register anything below 0.5 seconds. Just doesn't. It's weird because of the way it's coded. The game just doesn't register anything below 0.5 seconds. It works in half-second intervals, minus the weapon's fire rates. Obviously, something like the fire rate of a FAMAS, there's a 0.03 interval between shots. Something like that. But that's more coded as an uptime rather than a downtime. So if we look at downtime, the game doesn't calculate anything below 0.05 seconds for some stupid reason. So if you're killing things in 0.3 seconds, you might as well basically say that that enemy, in a weird way, despite the fact that it does damage to you, its existence is up for less time than it takes for you to freaking kill it. So that now means the issue is the ones with armor. Like this, even though that was a purple, you could clearly see there was a clear difference between the time it took for me to kill that one and that red. I'm aware I had like the Guardians buff up and whatnot, but like, so even if this fog is right of there being so much more health or X amount of health in missions, who cares? Because by the time I've got to the health bar, they're fucking dead. Yeah, if you look at the non-crits, they're blue. Blue is armor hits. So I'm aware like armor plating, buddy bar, but just to show. And if I hit his body now, the non-crits are white. So I don't know how the game registers this, but it could also just be... It's an interesting topic, but at the same time, I feel like it's a null topic. And I feel like it's something that could be debated on for absolutely forever. And then you get someone like Hutchler in, who's just sort of like, I know the maximum amount of health they're going to have is 19 million, so as long as I do more than 19 million a shot, I really couldn't care. And then just comes in with Regulus Headhunter and just one-shots everything. So, yeah. Like I said, it's an interesting topic, but at the same time, I don't see its overall value other than it being an interesting topic. But still, that's just me. Which also leans into the absolutely stupid decision I made of only watching 1 minute 25 of that bloody video. And then when I actually watched more of it, I was like, this is actually some pretty fucking impressive work. Like, this is genuinely really impressive, the amount of effort that all of it must have taken. Like, even if we just add in the hypothetical, not saying he is, but even if we just add in the hypothetical that all of it is wrong, to go through every single little bit of that is just fucking outstanding. That's gonna kill me. No, it's not. Dodged it like a pro.
Serious trauma detected.
Do enemies not have more armor than health? Individually, depending on the enemy. I mean, obviously a red doesn't have armor at all. A purple at... Oh, fuck, I've completely forgotten. Hold on. I don't think I have the full one. I believe Elf actually has the full one. I've only got like a diminished one as well. So I'm not sure how difficult this is to see. We'll do one player. So we'll look at heroic, which is here. So on normal heroic, a red has 2.83 million health. A veteran has 2.83 million health and 3.53 million armor. Total EHP is 6.36. And elite, 2.83 million health. They all have the same health. But an elite will have 7.09 million armor. Total EHP is 9.89 million armor. And then a named is 2.83 million health again. And 16.96 million armor. Total EHP is 19.79. So they all have the same health. But when they do get armor, the armor value is higher. So they will always have more armor. The problem is, and the overall debate is, where they all have the same health, essentially, how many elites and veterans do you need with these values of armor do you need to outweigh the overall actual health pool? That's like the overall debate. To put it in a nutshell. Hey Hulk, Jesus Christ. Try 2 different VPNs, I can't donate, you really need to set up Twitch. I'm working through the... I've applied for affiliate. I hit affiliate in like day 1, essentially. I just needed to get... do 7 days of streaming, which I've now done. I'm currently going through the affiliate process now. So hopefully that will be up and running pretty soon. Let's end this stat conversation, start a real serious talk. Are your feet still cold? Yes, they are. So yeah, that's the conversation essentially. Like how much armor, because every enemy essentially has health, but not every enemy has armor. But the armor values are substantially higher than the health values, minus things like Chungers and Warhounds because of the armor plating, which then does kind of... I mean, I am actually on the side of Fog with this. They take value from damage to health. They are a health value. However, when you shoot them, you get a blue number. So some people are going to go, blue number, that means armor. Yeah, I don't agree with that because if it was armor, damage to armor would apply. So I agree with Fog on this. It should be a damage to health value. What I don't agree with is for a lot of players, those armor plating, that means shit. We've one-shot our way through them.
Access key detected.
So, but then at the same time, I also understand that me and the people that I tend to play with that do this are absolutely the minority. But then I also believe that the people that would take value from this level of information are the ones that are one-shotting those enemies in the first place. But that's just me. But still, it is, like I said, it's an interesting topic. I think me more so, but I feel like we are battling each other over this, and rather than battle each other, I kind of feel like we should work together. But I think at this point, again, mostly me, the ties have been severed, so I don't think it would happen. We're both on PC. He works DGen hours. I play DGen hours. We probably could sit here and just smash our heads together and actually get a definitive, worthwhile answer. But I think mostly me more than him, but it's been a joint effort of us burning that bridge. That's mostly also just because I still can't get out of my head the fact that he says EB is more burst DPS than a FAMAS. I mean, it will be after PTS, but as for now, no, it isn't. But hey, we all make mistakes, right? Otherwise, I wouldn't be making apology videos every fucking other month. But still, here we are. But I'm wearing Crocs, so that means I'm completely insane. Has anyone seen that film, Idiocracy? It's got Terry Crews in it as like the president of the US. I think we were talking about this yesterday as well.
Vital signs critical.
If anyone's seen that film, the costume designer wanted to make or get shoes for like the populace that really showed how stupid people were. So he found like a Kickstart program that were making shoes that were absolutely horrible, and he was the costume designer was like, no one is ever gonna wear these. They're fucking disgusting. They're shit. They're stupid. They're horrible. This is doomed to fail. He contacted the Kickstart, basically expressed this, and was like, yeah, they were Crocs. Well done, Chancey, ruining my story. Basically expressed this and said, we will like actually fund you if you can make a bunch of Crocs so that we can put in our film. And the person who owned Crocs at the time was like, yeah, sure, this will be funny, go for it. Fast forward 3 years after that fucking film, Crocs are like this weird major fad. And I find it so funny. But I am actually in agreement with this costume designer. Crocs are fucking revolting. And they've made these weird cowboy boots and everything. I'm just like, seriously, what the fuck? Where are you? Oh, you're there.
Access key detected.
Yeah, loot. Thank you. It's actually sent to the past via the space portal. You know, made the same way tires. They're made sensors footwear. What? Really? Didn't know that. Yeah, I'm a dum-dum. Why did I do that? I.e. we're living it. I really hate farming this area.
Location guarded by hostiles.
Like, where is the last guy? Where are you? What are you doing with your life? I don't think orbit the black hole to nice bits of light. It's interesting to everyone, not just... I am not ignoring you, Hunter. I just don't know how to respond to sh or s. I mean, what does s mean? Oh my god, what do you mean, really? What do you want me to say to sir?
Vital signs critical.
Lenny, what is this? Huss. Sup, bruh? Yeah, I get that.
Serious
Love this.
trauma.
Where is this guy? Fuck me. What's up? Oh, right, okay.
Civilians in distress.
Seriously, there's one dude around here and I don't know where he is. There we are. I can't get behind Crocs. I can't. I'm sorry. When I was at uni, I once went on a date with a girl. I turned up, she was wearing Crocs, and I was like, nope. Just walked away. Like, you enjoy your life, love. As usual, dude, nothing new. Mate, I've got nothing new to sell until the PTS comes out. What colour are my Crocs? I don't wear Crocs. I don't own Crocs. Now he's what? I've got 2 chats to keep up with here, right? Give me a break. I'm also really bad at reading because my brain like pulls in like a letter and then it just starts translating it and it's just like, no, it's English, just read it. My friend wears Crocs and socks, gayest thing I've ever seen. May have stolen these Crocs, I really don't recall. Why would you steal Crocs? Why? Was about Hunter? Oh yeah, Hunter is Hunter's a weird one. But he's lovely, we love Hunter.
Incoming hostiles detected. Immediate medical assistance needed. Hostile broadcast detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles.
If you were to fire a 12 gauge shotgun like that, one armed, you would be in so much pain, you weirdo. Tactical shooter, by the way. What happens when you have 220 followers? A little thing pops up. I don't know if you guys see it, but it pops up for me and it says, follower goal reached. And then I reset it and we do it all again.
Vital signs critical.
And then we talk about how much of a fucking weirdo I am. Throw together a pistol-only build. No Reggie. Loafers are better. I actually did. Oh, I've forgotten what it was. I worked out how to do like 6 blue core, 6 red core. No, I think it was skill tier 6, not 6 blue. Skill tier 6, 6 blue core pistol build. I can't remember what it was though. Stop calling him weird or he will gift. No, I don't want him to do that. Oh. Fuck you. Well, I'll take it. Might go out to the drive-in to watch a film. Oh, what are you watching? What are you watching? normal Reggie build, but with D50 instead. I mean, you can do that. I wanted to do a DPS pistol build with one of these. Because you get a skill tier from it. I'm weird on the other hand. You can't because the affiliate status hasn't kicked in yet? Yeah, I know. Or a Prime subscribe. Oh, Prime subscribe. I've always been interested as to like what they do. Hey Dodd, did you get the Cheska backpack yet? Not yet. I've just got a Cheska backpack, but it's not the right one. No, the 9.3R with some stability is fun. It is. I still just don't like it. But yeah, I had calls you weird. That's his problem. I did have one idea. It was so I don't think I've got like the right one, but we do a car TDI, and then it's Memento. We did contractors, foxes for obvious reasons. Good old Picaros. I don't actually know if I have. So that's. Is it technician as well? I think we went technician. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, it's not an ideal one, but it is a one. So that gives us skill tier 6. And then we run... We'll just put that on like this. And we do Artificer Hive. And Big Shield. While we're like this with the car TDI, because we get 1 from Brazos plus another one from Picaro, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5 with thingy. So yeah. This is like a DPS pistol build that I wanted to. I would go Obliterate. I've got Intimidate on this one. This isn't like ideal. But yeah. And I would also do Future Perfect on here. So that way you can self-overcharge the shield along with the Hive. But this is something I've been wanting to like play around with for a while. I've just never really got around to it because trying to farm one of these is a ball ache because you essentially are looking for a unicorn. It needs to come with crit chance, crit damage, and then Obliterate so that you can change out the because it comes with a blue core, doesn't it? So you change out the weapon core. But this is like a DPS pistol build. Yeah, this is why I've actually kept hold of it. I thought this would actually come in handy quite nice at some point. Just checked. It was... Yeah. Okay, I did remember it. Awesome. You could as well, if you go Future Perfect here, which is essentially... Hold on, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, skill tier 5. Shield is going to be at skill tier 6 because it's got a blue core. So if we go Future Perfect here, what we could do is you could keep this as a blue core. This would still give you the skill tier 6 shield, but it just means that you would be relying more on Future Perfect here for your overcharges. And it would also give you 2 blue cores worth of armor. Like, this is what I would do for a DPS pistol build. I've no idea how well it would work, but you never know.
One stop.
Backpacks. We just got that one, so we can put that in the box. And put that in the box. Lego build? I don't think it would work well on Lego. Does the D50 determined build use Hunter's View? I have no idea. I don't go near determined. I've done like one video on it, which was me expressing my hatred for that damn talent, and then I left it there. And the card is nice. The headshots are easy. I mean, you can go, but I mainly went that route. Holy shit. Oh, mail me not. Thank you very much for the follow 5 minutes ago. Sorry I missed that. Thank you very much. And Nathan, I'm assuming. Thank you very much for the follow. Typically, when it comes to pistol builds, they're all headshot because pistols get a 100% increase in headshot damage. I'm not sure if people actually know this, but like on this build, I've got 15% headshot here, 10% headshot here. Obviously, another 20% here. So 20 plus 15 plus 10, 45% headshot damage. Regulus is 155. So there's another 10%. That would put us to 55%. And then just the innate pistolness. If not determined, what tank should you put on a headshot build? I know shotgun is pummel, but pistol. For MMR, I'm a fan of either Future Perfect or Preservation, personally. Some people like Ranger, but Ranger's actually pretty weak. The main thing, Ranger only really tends to work well if you start speccing in optimal range. Weird one, if people want to get really spicy. Police M4, optimal range. On the site, use the ACOG site, and then run Ranger. You can do some absolutely wondrous things with this at range. Yeah. But for pistol, I don't really know. The main reason that the only pistols I really tend to run are Regulus, Busy Little B, and then card. That's like literally it. And the only reason I run card is for the +1 skill tier. Obviously, it's not passive all of the time. But, yeah. I've forgotten what I was doing. We got any bounties over here? We don't actually have any bounties, so it looks like we might have to actually just do this. Hit things with the 93R. You can do it with if you do a headshot handling build, you can absolutely spam stuff with 93R.
Civilians in danger.
Hey, AWAP. How's it going, buddy?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Nope, not that one.
guard for a second. I was sure I was going to die. It's like a miracle.
I like to use Ranger on my FAMAS when I use Oreo because FAMAS needs that Coyote's crit bonus. When I tested it, got the rest damage 25 meters plus with Ranger. Try Strained. In terms of overall DPS, in order for Ranger to outperform Strained, you need to be at like 50-ish meters with an AR. Yeah, but it's not about like individual damage, it's about DPS. If you're worried about individual damage, play a Headhunter build. Bounties over here. Not even caught up with Ranger damage? Should do. More than easily. Like the only real AR that benefits the most from Ranger would be the Police M4. Hey Wyatt, how's it going? I have 5 windows open and my second monitor stream is both chats and Discord. The second stream is the background. Hold up. I believe I actually picked up a Police M4 not too long ago. Not a Police M4, FAMAS. You got your computer fixed? No, we didn't. Pom Pom got bad computer. What character was it on? Alright, George, thank you very much for stopping by. Hope you have a good day. Wasn't you, you're terrible. Was it you? Can I change you? I mean, health damage is optimized, but it's not showing me the recal. It wasn't that one. It's on one of my other characters. I never used Ranger on a shotgun myself. What will be the total increase on a striker build? Well, strikers is a 100% amp, so Pretty sure it was this character. Yeah, it was. It was Killer, wasn't it? Yeah, that one. The main issue with Ranger as well is the fact that you just don't control the range. Like if an enemy wants to push you, it's going to push you.
Hostile guardians detected in the field. Entering safe area.
Measured on double barrel is insane if used right. I don't think you can get it measured on shotguns, can you? Or am I being dumb here? I can never remember what talents actually fall on what weapon. This can we optimize? Oh, I've not got a lot of AR parts. Whatever, recal.
You need help with
We'll just do the Rousey test. Non-crit, non-crit, crit. Come on, spread us, Maximus, load. Uh, 206, 917, 535, 915. Then we'll do 25 meters. What's the optimal range on a fucking FAMAS? 28. Well, okay, between 20 and 25, Ranger is hitting the same. You know what, let's do a 30 as well, because 30 is off optimal range. Sorry, I don't have the chat up at the moment. I've got a spreadsheet open. I am sorry. Oh, we can't do a 30. We have to do a 35. So a crit is 521, 230. Non-crit is 201246.
A Agent in need of backup.
Stats 60. DPS equals that times 0.6, close plus open that times 0.4. That was 35 meters, that last one. 35. Right, just need a non-crit. Because that's not going to change throughout. 1590. Well, no, that will change at 35 meters. 35. Give the bastard some armor. And then that's 176, 615. How much is strained? 10, 20... Oh, this is going to be annoying to do, to try and find like a balance. Right, you'd have to do it this way. 44191, 1, 0.15, 0.15. No, that's not 0.15. What are we at? Yep, that is 0.15. I'm going to shut my whole mouth. Total weapon damage is 0.25. Critical hit damage is equals 1.59 plus 0.25 for strained. I'm not worried about headshot. What DTA have I got on this? 8, 0.08. Not DTA, is it? It's detox. 0.08. Amp 0.3. And then we need 2. Yeah, in terms of DPS, strained is winning. Not by much, but it's winning. So DPS of Ranger is like 404,000. DPS of Strained is like 405.2 thousand. So not by a lot, but Strained is winning. Fit Garmo, Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, above 35 it would be winning, but at that point, like, I'd say if you're using a FAMAS, don't use a police M4. Range 35 meters. But Jesus Christ, Fit Garmo, thank you so much. On today's program, my humble contribution and a lot of questions. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, Stella, that oh, Ansem NM 1974. Thank you very much for the follow. Sorry, I was stuck in a spreadsheet. But yeah, I was gonna say, if you're gonna be using an AR at like that sort of range, nothing really beats Police M4. Well, I say nothing. Obviously, because it's got the same stats. But then you did say you were using Ouroboros as well, but Elmo's at 35. The conversation was Ranger, Stella. Like, at what point does Ranger kind of like win over Optimist and Strained? Annoyingly, the answer is once you're out of optimal range, essentially. Although that being said, I don't remember what he did with it, but Rousey did like an amazing test, and it was ACOG scope with Ranger. And I think like something along the lines of this. I don't know if this shows in stats now. Yeah, that 42 meters. Then put Ranger on this. Yeah, you've got a beast. Up to 42 meters. It's pretty insane. Yeah. This was like a huge thing. Not the F2000 Shield Splinterer. For the moment, annoyingly, as much as I love this thing, not worth it. Yeah, as much as I love it. Although Perfect Optimist does actually beat out a FAMAS with Optimist. Not by a lot, but it does. Just about. And then I suppose it just comes down to like handling and like accuracy. What do you actually want? And the F2000 is sexy as. I'm still really annoyed that you can't actually mod these more, because one of the F2000 in real life is like one of the most the most modular weapon type. Like there should be, like they got a Picatinny row on the top, just in case people don't know. That's what the this style of rail system on a weapon is called. But there should also be one on this side here. Depending on what, if you're left-handed or right-handed, you can have it on both sides. And then you can actually, this entire part here, unclips. You can kind of actually see the clip system here. It just unclips, and you can have, like, you can literally get, like, this entire block here as a Picatinny row the whole way around. It's one of the most heavily customizable ARs in real life. Like, you can just deck these things out to the absolute extreme. They're really heavy though, really heavy. But these things are an absolute beast. You can put like 9 flashlights, an underbarrel shotgun, and a grenade launcher on the damn thing. Above 25 meters, an AR will always win out an SMG. Yeah, practically yes. Theoretically no, but practically yes. Ouroboros beats out most things up to it was Rousey and a few others that tested it. Like on paper, Ouroboros basically beats everything up to 32 meters. But then the problem then becomes try hitting something with an SMG at 32 meters. Like just even a Chunga. Tactical tuner for the win. Mate, the F2000 is an absolute beast in real life. It's kind of funny. Anyway, can we get the backpack we're after? There we are. I've got to give Stella a good old friggin' shout out. If you don't know who Stella is, what rock have you been hiding under? Stella is an absolute god tier human being. Thank you for the map, it's not a problem. I mean, I just don't like Ranger, just because the main reason being is you do not control the distance typically. In Incursion, I'm sure it's fine because the aggro is drawn differently. But like in general play, you don't control the distance. So normally you'll find if an enemy's going to push you, they're going to make their way to like a 20, 25 meter mark, or if they're a rusher, they're going to come like, not 20, 25, like 15 to 20 meters, at which point so many other talents outperform Ranger. Rushers are going to get close, and if you want to close the gap as well for like the accuracy sake, hold S while using Ranger. What? Just, you know, just back up. Yeah, it just ends up being just more convoluted than it's worth when you can just run something like Strained or Optimist or just ideally Flatline and just kind of win in all grounds at that point. Mostly just because like in my head, if I'm using something like Ranger, yeah, the new patch notes for the PTS suck so hard. Like, in my head, if I'm using something like Ranger, I want to optimize and maximize my use of it. But then at that point, you're diminishing your accuracy because you're that further away. The weapons, like, the spread. That, like, even with an SMG, the spread here, not that bad. The spread there, worse. We just fucking set an angle if that's going to be even, like, completely unfair because it's, yeah, but... The spread at that sort of range. Does that ask the Belgian about the Leopold or the Congo? What? I don't get it. I feel like I'm missing something. But yeah, I basically my point is with Ranger, I end up focusing on the range more than what I'm actually doing, and it ends up just being so much more of a problem. And just in terms of like general use, it just ends up being. I don't want to say it's bad because it's not. But it's just not as good as a lot of people put into it. Or at least from my experience. So around 800 hours into the game when I realised that brick walls can be damaged by weapons. Oh, but like technically everything is weak to bullets, right? Right, how do I get to this friggin' territory control? Is this it? Is this the happy area? Is this where I die? But how you doing, Stella? You all good? Hope everything's okay with you. No, I was to punch you. Thank you.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Incoming hostiles detected. Access detected. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Happy to be instead of a streamer sometimes. Well, hopefully I don't disappoint you too much. At the end of the incursion, my OCD takes over and I destroy all the concrete planters. It's forever, but it's cathartic. Oh, I've got a force multiplier from that. That's... Isaac tells me to warp through wall to get to the territory control. Yeah, that's always fun. Oh no, you're going in that direction, so we don't care about that. Did you go over the patch notes for the PTS already? I did indeed. Not impressed. ACS can go ham on planters. I'm really not a fan of the ACS.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Like, even for stacking, I just don't like it. I don't know what it is. Yeah, new PTS notes are out, I think. Nope. Oh, where did Toasty put them? That's not them. There we are. Just in case people would like to review them. No, 19th, I believe. They decided to do nothing? No, they decided to basically ignore what everyone said. Bellstone. Oh, look, now I get Unstoppable Force. If the NPCs are breathing your air, the ACS-12 works pretty well. See, I disagree there because the ACS-12 is still going to take a good few bullets. Whereas at that sort of range, MH70 solves so many problems, it's unreal. The rifle statement, I guess they should try running 3-piece Overlord. When I first started doing YouTube, one of the first things I did is I tested like 3-piece Fenris, is it worth it? 3-piece Badger Tough, is it worth it? 3-piece Overlord, 3-piece Petrov, is it worth it? And 9 times out of 10, the answer was like a resounding no. MH70 and the Marine Super 90, the Super 90 in general is just really good. Yeah, it's the main, like, I do use Lefty, but it's not for stacking or the ACS-12, it's for Perfect Sledge. If I'm running around with my Marine Super 90, I use the talent, I don't suck at grenades. Combat Lock is still a thing, or they're keeping the combat lock. Combat lock is staying, unless you're a rogue agent. Like, legit.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
I agree, Stella, but I don't see why you would do that to yourself when you can just go more damage and then just run M1A. Like, when I was testing Overlord, I did come to the conclusion that like a 3-piece Overlord is good because it makes other rifles more worthwhile. I was really enjoying playing around with the lightweight M4. Hey Foxy, how's it going? Like, I did enjoy it. It was fun. But I didn't see the point because I could do so much more just by using an M1A. Not only could I put more damaging pieces in. Oh yeah, you can. But at the same time, it's just sort of like, again, like, I didn't see the need.
Incoming hostiles detected.
That's gonna tickle. No.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Makes me feel like my aim is as good as Rise. Mate, just use aimbot. Fuck it.
Hostile broadcast.
Question: if I hit an event with the grenade, lefty equipped, and switch to my main, is Sledgehammer still active? I've actually never looked. Yes, as long as you proc Sledgehammer, you can swap off that weapon. Do I have... I do have a lefty, and I have nades. Oh, you can hear the wife yawning. Can't understand why not fully automatic M16. Well, right. I'm, as ex-military here, right? Except for American ex-military because your rules are different. But most other countries that have like a modernized army, you are not allowed to run your assault rifles on fully automatic. They're not changing rifle handling because apparently it's not what they want to show or do or bloody blah. Right, so hopefully this hits. Nope, he's going to run away because he's a bitch. Hopefully that. Go on. Come on. Right, Sledgehammer. Swap to Ouroboros. Still Sledgehammered.
Science critical.
Lavoa Lightweight M4 and M16 make me grr. I know a lot of people like their automatics, but yeah, setting recon the NSA shots. That's one of the things after the PTS has come in. I feel like, as much as I hate it, I feel like I'm going to be leaning more into Descent. Question again: why people say explosive builds are 9 to 13 million damage, but they don't tell you it's not the mortar damage. Builds are 9 to 13 million damage, but they don't tell you it's not the mortar damage. My mortar build hits like 9-ish mil. Hold on, we'll have to. I did some testing because I actually had a conversation with someone. I was helping the lefty equip the whole time. Once the grenade has exploded and hit the enemy, you can sticky. Wait, people run sticky with a mortar build? That's a new one. I've always seen mortar builds like this. Mortar and seekers. Like, always. I enjoyed Descent. Well, I did, but field group bouncing is, yeah. So, first hit should be about 7 mil. Kind of hard to see, but we'll do. Okay, so these are hitting 6. Now it's hitting 6.8. I don't understand it. Oh, it's because of the damage to armor. But Rise's mortar build hits like 11 mil a shot on the mortar. I've never seen anyone run the friggin' sticky, to be fair. I think the only person I've ever seen, like, effectively use the explosive sticky is Stella. But this is the, I believe, as far as I'm aware, this is the top tier skill haste, skill damage, skill damage, skill damage, skill damage. I already sprayed my sticky on my wife. Hold on, let's just get rid of these guys again. Even that's only hitting like 9.5. And it didn't actually really seem to do like that much. But then, even then, the reason we run Seekers, the Cluster Seekers, is once you've got the buff active, hopefully the buff stays up, so they're all at full health. That's just so much more powerful. Yeah, I've only recently got the Yellow Sacrifice. I think the only thing that could change is going China Light again, but you run tech support, which is like another 5% total skill damage. But you have to get a kill before it procs. Whereas Shock and Awe, you just have to apply a status effect. So, but yeah, I think with Rise, Rise has his mortar turret at like plus 15 expertise or something, but his mortar build does like 11 mil a hit. I'm not sure on the explosive damage calculation. I won't lie, I don't know. You run the single seeker that makes them bleed? I mean, yeah, it's not a bad way. The main reason I run the Cluster Seekers is the biggest problem with the mortar build is if something decides to push you. You can only really mortar yourself once every minute because of demo. After that, you're going to kill yourself. Because, obviously, yeah. We need to test, though. Because the 3-piece Empress changes, we need to test as to whether that's going to make a difference to this. I don't think it will. If all weapons were single fire, by British standard, we would have melee weapons. Mate, just learn to aim. Like, in real life, you don't need 20 bullets to kill one guy. You just need one bullet. Perhaps missing an FI buff? I know, like, doing it solo, when Rise and I were testing it, because we had one guy saying that he hits like 13 mil with his mortar turret. We were like, that's impossible. So we went through, we tested a bunch of different mortar builds. Rise was running this, or a combination of this. I think the difference was I've got status effect skill damage. He has skill haste skill damage. And obviously his skill haste here is maxed. But we were both running the mortar build and he was doing so much more. Holding more DTA. No, the DTA with a shotty is the same as the 12% on capacitor. Yeah. I mean, 12%. Normal rolls are like 6% on other things. Damage to armor on shotty is 12%. I was actually just thinking that, Wyatt. SHD level. No, I think it's capacitor buff. Because when we were doing it, it was just me and Rise, and we were both running mortar builds. We didn't have future. Right. Full stack. Armor. That's like 8 mil. 8.8. Slayer. That's closer. So now, if I think Rise is more to build is expertise, I will have to... Where's Rise builds? Where's Rise builds? Rise builds. Here, boy. Here, boy. I am so bad at navigating this damn Discord. Rise builds. Right. Hotshot updated. Where's OD Vial? Hotshot. Rifle crit. That's not it. It's the bro build. It's the PFE build. He doesn't actually have his damn mortar build on show. Damn it. Elmo getting a buff for PvE, reading patch notes. I don't think it was. I think they were just not nerfing it as heavily in PvP. I know. We were laughing at that earlier hour on. Oh, look at that. The this game genre has just magically changed hands because the dev said so. It's turned from being a RPG looter shooter to being a tactical shooter. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It's all good fun. All good fun. Right. Did I actually clean up my inventory? I don't recall. Yes, I did.
Hostile control point.
You said it? What? I said what? Oh, that's so loud, my back hurts. You must be older than me. Posted feedback to everyone's input during the recent PTS. Yeah, that's the conversation at hand. Again, like Jesus. Real Blizz, even with the St. Elmo's shock ammo nerf, the base stats of the gun are just too good for PvP. Base stats of the gun are a police M4. It's the attachments that make it a problem. Yep. The 2020 crit mods. Although weirdly, the St. Elmo's is based on the Lavoa. These people can't write or I can't read. Did they remove gear lock or not? They haven't removed it. They're keeping it the same. However, they're removing it in the range so that we can still fuck about and do whatever it is we want in the range. We can now change grenades regardless of the gear lock. When you join a matchmake group, you have 1 minute to change gear if you join matchmaking. And if you go rogue in the DZ, you don't have a gear lock. He's wrong. The only thing that makes Elmo OP in PvP is the shock. The thing is, you say that, but like a lot of other PvP players that I've spoken to say the shock isn't actually as bad as people make it out to be. You just need to change builds.
We got every last one. Save one more day.
Mars China, Force Multiplier, Sacrifice, Gloves, Hannah. Yeah, that would just be the same as Wyvern. Switch key, yeah. Thing is, I know so many people that are just going to be like, yeah, fuck it, I'm just going to uninstall.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Incoming hostiles detected.
Yes, but from where? On the video, it's in Portuguese. I could not help with that, I'm afraid. But that sounds like an interesting build, but at the same time, like, I feel like, although that would be pretty powerful, you're spending an awful lot of your time maintaining both capacitor, because you should be using capacitor or something like that, especially, as well as force multiplier, which for me kind of defeats the purpose of the overall arching point of a mortar build, which is basically hiding cover and just spam a mortar at people. I mean, if you can do it, great. Go nuts. I wouldn't recommend that because you're then having to run a skill build while poking out of cover like the entire time with perfect glass cannon on. And your main source of damage is still going to be the mortar because although, yes, perfect glass cannon, bloody, bloody, blah, you're confused. Just Spanish with Russian accent. What the hell? Oh, God. I mean, yeah, like I said, that sounds like a good build. But, yeah, I feel like you would need to be a very proficient player to make that work. Like, sounds like a stellar build, to be perfectly honest. Stella runs some absolutely mental builds. I look at them and they're like, that shouldn't work. And then Stella goes, hold my beer. Thoughts on revised gear lock? Tempted to uninstall game. Gear lock just shouldn't exist. Level 24 now, I'm fully proficient. Welcome to the 20. Portuguese is Brazilian with a bit more hair down. Wow, we're just getting weird now. Why is the Guardian all the way over there? Better be red. Thank God for that.
That's the target agent. Target down. Good job. You got the target. Vital signs critical.
Please tell me I'm not the only one that heard that, right? Someone please tell me they heard that and they found it as funny as I did. I hate doing bounties here. So for Golden Bullet, I'm going to Mesmerize memorize where all of the ammo boxes are, because even with gunner and I run out of ammo quickly. With golden bullet, as long as you're killing, it will refill the mag. So it shouldn't be too much of an issue. And it refills the mag from the magical void that everything exists in, Deadpool style. And this is why I hate Guardians, because there's a prick just hiding away up here. No, you're not. How do I get up there? Use bait. Who the fuck are you? Even the enemies call me funny names while I use my shield. Mate, did anyone hear that? The drone lady that puts the car out. She was like, "How do you like my?" And then I shot her, and she went, "How do you like my?" And yeah, it tickled me so much. Petrov. Nope. I mean, I wish my wife asked me that. Portuguese for Brazilian Portuguese. Are we just stuck on this Portuguese thing? Borderlands had the funniest, like, mate, fucking Borderlands nothing will ever beat, was it, Shooty McFace or something? Like, an entire quest line to kill a boss, and all you had to do was shoot him in the face. That was brilliant. And then there was that cutscene with the, that fucking raider dude who's like, "Oh my god, this woman's beautiful. Tell her that you need her in your life. Tell her that you love her, that she needs to protect you." And then what comes out is, "I am the conductor of the meat train." It's just like, what the fuck? With Shooty McFay. Now I'll never learn my brother's secret chili recipe. Sit. I've never actually played Borderlands, but I've watched it just because it's like, well, 1 and 2. I thought Borderlands 3 was like trying to be funny and missing the mark. I'm gonna kill you now, cracks me up. What I like, and it makes me laugh. I am farming for my backpack again, but this time I'm doing it in a poor area just because it's just backpacks. I've completely forgotten. Never mind. My brain just disappeared. This happens a lot. Excuse me. Thank you for playing. Tiny Tina's a legend. I didn't like Tiny Tina. So you really do shit your pants when you and then dies. Sorry, rogue agents. That's what I was thinking of. Rogue agents. I had one that ran up to me, punched me, looked me in the eye, and went, "Get away from me!" What? Love, you run up to me. What do you mean, get away from you?
Detecting additional hostile.
Or like running through like Summit, and they're like, "I don't want to kill you." Then why are you here?
Access key detected.
Oh, excuse me. Medic trying to get killed again when reviving. Mate, I feel like that they need to be their name needs to be changed from medic to fucking necromancer. Okay, they're not healing anyone. Okay, they are dead. You're reviving them from the dead. Dialect from the original Portuguese language from the Portugal and the Afrikaans countries. Not to mention one of the one-shot protection thing is in the patch note. I didn't see it, no. Mean to ask, are system corruption builds any good for PvE? I've seen a few people use, I think it's the 2-piece because you get like 30% armor on kill. For PvE, I've seen them be of use, although they seem to be very niche. And as to whether or not they're worthwhile, I don't think so, because you can just run Hunter's Fury, you get 10% less, but yeah, same effect. As well as you just get more damage from 4-piece Hunter's Fury. You could be cheeky and run... I need to double check now. Is it actually... Gear sets... System corruption, 2%. Oh, it's 15% armor on kill. Sorry, my bad. That should tell you how much I know about this gear set. So 15% armor on kill for a 2-piece. Just run Hunter's Fury. Yeah. The armor on kill bonus isn't actually restricted to the range. So if you actually wanted, you can run Hunter's Fury. Just put like Fenris and Cheska on and run like an AR. Yeah. I would argue that would be a lot better. Typically. However, in PvP, I've heard some people swear by them. I've heard other people say that they're not all they're cracked up to be, and other people just say they're shit. So, from what I can gather is PvE, not so much. PvP, depends on your playstyle.
Hostile control point nearby.
Other than that, I can't tell you. It does seem to be more prominent and worthwhile within the PvP space, though. You can get system credit from legacy caches. You can. Speaking of which, I need to, because I've been collecting them now. Check me out, guys. 35 stars. Proud woman. You're a Brazilian, and you're. That's what it is. Everyone's. Let's find it. Come on. You do you. I'm just here to get bullied. Although you can actually craft some items from system corruption. I have a full system corruption set farmed from DZ for it long ago. I tried farming it, but yeah. Pre-targeted loot involves so much dying. Yeah, pretty much. Just got a full system from legacy caches last night. Oh, nice. System corruption pieces in my stash. Reading it and deleting it because it's bad. I mean, everyone has like an opinion on this, but yeah. Can take you by surprise a couple of times, but system has a playstyle that can be easily countered. Yes. Fair one. I'm not sure on the PvP side thing. The number is it's these exclusive, so I'll probably never use it again. It's really good for 1v1s and in group with a good healer. I mean, that does sound like an exotic combo. Uruguay and Brazil. Got all blueprints there and pieces. Yeah, you if you did the early season track, like you said, Octa, you can get you could get the blueprints without farming DZ, which is how I got it, but not everyone did. Oh look, this piece of shit gear set. Wait a minute. They're next door neighbours. I'm just saying, it sounds like an exotic combination. If you strike with Ninja Bike is a good build if you have a good healer. Well, how do I word this? It's not so much things are bad. Like, it's not so much like Ninja Bike is bad. It's why would you? You get more without it.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Yeah, knew it was gonna happen.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Gotta go, friend's birthday. Gotta go get drunk, and of course, people will play some witchcraft. Take care. All right, Fit Gamer, have a good birthday, and wish your friend happy birthday from me. They probably have no idea who I am, but still, happy birthday, Fit Gamer's friends. My opinion on system corruption, whatever it does, there's the territories that do it better. Hunter's Fury, like you said. Another example about high bonus armor parts. There's Heartbreaker for that. There is that, but then you got to think, what is it that that system corruption gives you that others can't? And many would argue it's the instant heal, which we're now getting anyway. Now, stuff with Ninja Bike and a healer is still bad build with an alibi. I mean, it depends on what you want from the game. Don't you need to deconstruct system pieces to get the mats or craft the black pants you do have? You get the it's not resources. Where is it? It's pieces like this that you get from deconstructing system corruption. So if you do want to craft it, you will need to farm pieces to get these, I believe. Yeah, 9 system corruption. So if you wanted to craft it, you do need to farm it to get these. System corruption as fighter tank is pretty fun. Oh, fair one. I believe as you heard it from, that Ninja Bike backpack should have been a rework for the knees. If Ninja Bike, it could have been like any piece other than chest and backpack to make it worthwhile, quote, end quote. But if it was going to be the new meta, like how the devs said when they brought it in, it needed to be a holster. It like actively needed to be a holster. For masks, we have many powerful options. Main one being like punch drunk, which can be very powerful with the amount of headshot, etc. There's a few different masks that we could use. For gloves, in order for it to be meta, we still needed use of contractors as well as foxes. We needed the chest and backpack talents, which leaves the only slot open for Ninja Bike to have been a meta exotic when they introduced it was holster. The flip side to this was it then wouldn't have been meta in the PvP space because Picaros. You can just buy legacy caches in the event. System comes as part of it. Indeed, yes. Bad builds is that I suck ass at this game. Yep, that's my alibi as well. Just because I know the math behind it doesn't mean I'm actually any good at it. I just mainly build for the gameplay variety since I don't really PvP. I've thought about trying to make it like a system corruption, adrenaline rush. No, sorry, not adrenaline rush. System corruption, liquid engineer, intimidate build. Just because you basically have no excuse not to have like permanent bonus armor.
Serious trauma detected.
On Monday do I build 3 Peace, 2 Patriot, 2 Brazos with Iron Lung, and I have 110 magic. It's fun. As long as it's fun for you, it's fine. I just, in good conscience, because essentially no matter where you put it, it's essentially a nerf. I just can't, in good conscience, recommend Ninja Bike. But if you like it, you're having fun with it, that is what matters. Far from a bad player. How am I not? I literally am. I'm referred to as the Revive Hive main, for crying out loud. Oh, this area again. Why? So we're in a Revive Hive, defo a bad player. Yep, see? Revive Hive main.
Location guarded by hostiles.
Decent at least. I don't know. Guardian's nade damage is so painful. I swear I picked up that key. Open gear stash. Can't loot. Iron Lung is very powerful. It's the most powerful LMG in the game. It's very powerful. Has it still got its weird crit mods? Crit damage. Crit damage. Why is it 2 crit damage? I don't get it. Boxes do glitch. Game is shaming you for the Revive Hive. Not as much as you are, Prospat. Jesus. Everything in this godforsaken game, yet I cannot get past the descent. Then watch my 12-year-old walk up to him. Melt him.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action. Agent deceased.
Did Summit once and still feel dirty about it? Ooh. Gotta wait for the loot to render inside. No, I'll just wipe and start again. Oh, yes please. That is not Arnold. I said get down. Get down. Get to the chopper. I accept your sacrifice. Wow. Which way does it drop through? That ridgeway that drop through. What? What? What, this? Yeah, I try and keep like random things on me, and I always try and keep them at like max. You never know when things come in handy. Oh, stop. Reason I completed Summit, the skull mask and Ridgway's chest. When I first read Ridgway's chest, when I heard what it did, I was like, this has got to be the most powerful thing in the game. I got it, ran around with it for a bit, tested it, and I was like, this is like the worst thing in the game. This is horrible. It does nothing. Well, it does something. It's just not enough for it to actually be worthwhile putting on a build. And the main reason I use it is when you get like, need to do X amount of bleed, enemies, bloody bloody blah crap. That's like when I use it. I did try running it with Creeping Death to spread the bleed. The problem is it's just not up and active enough to be worthwhile. But while you do, if you can get within range of this, I promise you 48% armor regen per second is actually busted. It's very, very powerful. Started to appreciate the collector chest with how Nade ran me zeros. Now if I swap loadout, yes, that's something I need to do. I need to get a collector chest for this character just to have it in case. And I'm not sure if people have seen it, but there's a I'm pretty sure it's common at this point, but the first I saw it was from Rise of Brutality. Ongoing directive, collector, the setup, and lefty for perfect sledgehammer. Mate, it's like the most powerful OD build ever. You just spam stuff. NPCs that don't like to scatter, don't. Oh yeah, once they scatter, like, it kind of becomes a problem. But if you're within range and you can get that full buff, you are essentially immortal. It's very powerful while the full buff is active. It's just not active up. It's just not up and active anywhere enough for it to be a worthwhile thing to do. Hey, Savvy, how's it going, buddy? Savvy, you might know this. When GC Rock streams on YouTube, from what I've seen, he doesn't play music. Is that because YouTube is an absolute nightmare with the whole DMCA thing and copywriting people because you dared to have music in the background? Using Eclipse. Yeah, but if you've got someone running Eclipse, you don't really need to worry about that regen in the first place. You also turn music off your channel on YouTube multi-stream? Well, yeah, that's the reason I've not been, well, the main reason I've not been running music is because I have no idea how. But I actually sorted out a playlist on Spotify, and I was going to play it, and then I sort of like, I wonder if you can actually do it on YouTube because I can sing. I suppose I could. You almost have to let enemies live. Yeah. It's a bit backwards as to yeah, but I want it to be music that I enjoy. I don't want it to be just some random YouTube copyright-free crapperoony thing. I at least want it to be something that I would like to listen to. You don't like Barbie Girl? Is that what you're telling me, Destroyer? You have a thing against Barbie Girl? Ask Hutch about the music thing. He's moved back to Twitch. But I'm pretty sure what people are actually using is How loud is this going to be?
Swagger down the street
Fuck
with your
me.
red lips and funky beat. You
I am sorry about that. Like, this is just the YouTube, like, their audio library. Jesus Christ. That scared the fuck out of me. I can only imagine how bad that was for you. Doesn't get recorded into the VOD. If it does, you'll have problems. Yeah, I've seen people do that. I struggle to get a toaster to work. So there's going to be no way I can do that. Well, at least I've got more people talking now, right? Because that has woken you all up from my boring as fuck life. So, there you are. It was tactical, I swear. We're back to the word tactical, for fuck's sake. Hopefully, I'm not sure how loud that is. Is that coming through at an okay volume? Does it need to be louder? And does YouTube just play the next song automatically? That's the next question. Because this is from YouTube's own audio library that they themselves recommend as music for your videos and streams. Too low? Increase the volume tactically, please. How's that? I made my life boring on purpose. Haven't we all? Don't you dare be me. Hopefully that's better. Prefer to hear my voice more? Well, keep talking. I keep talking. Too loud? Mate, hold on. Let me clear this. Alright, the real question is, because I'm pretty sure that's just that's the end of the song. Yeah. In my eye. I can hear it in my eyes. Hope that's better. Hopefully that's good. Hopefully. Awesome. There you are. I just use YouTube's playlist. There you are. That solves the music problem. I just use YouTube's playlist. Twitch Studio has an option to remove Spotify from VOD, but you didn't work for some reason last week, so I got an email from Twitch about copyrighted music in the VOD, so my POV from my... There's no sound. Oh, man. Like, the annoying thing is, right, this music is actually doing my head in already. It's just like, this is so bad. Just not too loud so the NPCs can hear you. I've got to give them some warning that I'm coming. Said the wife. Yeah. Could just keep. That's why it's free. Funny you say Hutch has gone to Twitch. Saw a vid last night about folks leaving YouTube for other platforms. And it's just because YouTube, like with Twitch, like if I get copyrighted, as like Pyro just said, if you get copyright striked on Twitch, all they do is just mute your VOD. With YouTube, they just delete it for you. And it's just like, well, fuck you. What if I wanted just something from that VOD? What if I just wanted something from the VOD?
Detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostile control point nearby.
Does the next song play automatically? It does. I can deal with this. I can deal with this. Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't like delete them. But like, if I wanted to watch it, I can't. So if you wanted to send me one of your VODs, Stella, you can't. You can send me the link, but it just tells me that the VOD is like unavailable. However, the monetization on YouTube is a lot better. Well, I say the split is a lot better. Crit chance, crit damage, concussion. No. More YouTube garbage? Absolutely. Kelso definitely needs to go with Close by 9 Inch Nails. Ooh, you see something. Do you see something? I see something. Yeah, things here. If I don't play music, then all you get on my streams in the game. I've been doing it for a while. It's not something like I'm particularly fussed about. Most romantic song in the world it is? Is it? Right, I'll turn combat info off. Anything? For a chest guard, backpack with crit hit chance, crit hit damage, and unstoppable. Game music is the stuff they kick down the. I'm not a romantic person, I won't lie. Oh, of course it disappeared. YouTube doesn't know what music is. I mean, you could argue that about literally everyone. Never heard Closer by 9 Inch Nails? I'm not a 9 Inch Nails fan. I am afraid to say.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Give it a listen. Tell you, romance everywhere. I will give it a listen later on. Off stream so I don't get copyrighted. Yeah. You're a noise fan. I am not a noise fan. I'm an actual talented musician fan. All I know is, right, if a Japanese person with a Japanese oven can replicate your fucking music by turning dials, you don't have music, you have a dinner bell. Just saying.
Guarding location nearby. Access key.
I'm assuming people have seen the memes of what I'm referring to.
Progress resumed.
Hello there, wifeses. How are we doing?
Good.
You good?
Bit bored.
Bit bored. You can always come laugh at me in stream.
I'm just playing RimWorld. It's just like waiting.
I've got a few people that actually want me to stream RimWorld at one point,
Yeah, you said.
which I found interesting.
Vital signs critical. Override required.
Dream Theatre, those are talented musicians. They're not my taste, but I can at least respect them for what they do because, as you said, they are absolutely beautifully talented musicians. Like Metallica, I weirdly, and I'm going to upset people here, I actively hate Metallica. Like, really hate Metallica. But I respect them for, one, their talent, two, the amount of inspiration they have given so many other bands, including the bands that I listen to and like and enjoy. Oh, Pyro's starting a Me Too movement.
Serious trauma detected.
Megadeth is another one. Oh no, the guys in Metallica are kind of douches, but they invented the genre. I mean, yeah, that's another thing. Like, I'm weird. I kind of feel like once you get to that sort of level, you're allowed to be a douche. I don't know if that's just me. I don't know if that's like a weird way to look at it, but I feel like once you get to that sort of level within your fame, like Iron Maiden, I like them. They're not my favorite. I like them. Again, massive respect for them, the band, what they started. I mean, I've met Bruce Dickinson. He's not a dick. But I kind of feel like if he was, yeah, just you. Oh, the thing is though, right? I'm not sure if people have heard of them. Cradle of Filth. Not sure if people have heard of Cradle of Filth. Within the symphonic black metal scene, that's their music genre. They are like huge. Within that scene, they are as big as like Megadeth, Iron Maiden, Metallica, that sort of thing. I'm gonna KMS if I don't get the recruiter time soon. A recruiter time? What? Oh, are you farming? Are you speedrunning the Manhunt final mission? But yeah, anyway, Cradle of Filth. I've met like all of them. Both like. Also, Dod contracts reaching. Okay, so. Well, my next milestone is going to be 10k, so if we can hit 10k. Oh, are you streaming it, Hutchie? But yeah, I've met like a lot of members from Cradle of Filth. I've actually performed on stage, well, not with them, but like been in like an opening act in one of my old uni bands. Where I live now, they actually live just down the road from me. Solo Heroic, nice. And if you meet them at like an event, at a gig, and they're essentially being paid to be nice, they will sit there, have a beer with you, chat, chew the fat, as they call it, have a great little time. They're nice people. If you meet them out when they're just trying to go shopping, because one thing you need to remember is they are also just people. Like, I've met Danny, who is their lead singer. I've met him out and about while he's just going shopping with his family. And the most you really get to do is just wave, acknowledge that you know him and who he is, and then walk on. If you try and be like, oh my god, Danny, I love your music, can you sign? He'll punch you. He will actively punch you. He's out and about with his family. He's got shit to do. Leave him the fuck alone. And to be fair, if I ever made it big and famous, I would hold like the same standard. If I'm like out and about with the wife and you want to stop me for a fucking autograph, I'm gonna call you a dick. I've got things to do. Speaking from experience, no, because if I've met quite a few famous people, like just out and about, and I never interrupt them. I've met a lot of the cast from He Who Dares.
We are getting ready for winter. We are harvesting veggies and prepping them for storage.
Yeah, I've met quite a lot of the cast from He Who Dares, the SAS program, and I've met them at book signings, and they're lovely people. But I've met them out and about and at other events, military or civilian, just as another patron just walking around as like a customer. And they just want to be left alone. They're there to do a thing, to interact as like another human being, or go shopping, or pay their bills and whatnot. And they're just there to be left alone. So yeah, I would be the same. If I'm going out for a nice meal with my wife and someone comes running up to me going, "Oh my god, you're Dodd, we love you," and be like, "Dude, I'm here with my wife. I'm trying to have a meal." Like, fuck off. If I ever met you and I actually saw my Ninja Bike backpack, okay, that would be funny. I might actually allow it. Yeah, a lot easier. No, not streaming. Why not, Hutch? I'm too down bad stream. I'm not famous, and I just don't want to interact either. See, like typically, I'm a very unsociable person. Typically, like this is the most social I ever am. This is like me being social through the internet.
Incoming hostiles detected.
So, Megadeth versus Kaylee by bit of a difference between metal and prog. The skills involved aren't. Being able to play an instrument at that sort of level. Off-topic question, which is not because it's a division question. Does SK? What is SK? Efficiency stack. Example: Memento plus 3-piece Empress. Oh, it's good efficiency stack. They will add together. It's the same type, so it will add together. So with Memento at max is 30, and then 3-piece Empress is 10, so you can have 40% skill efficiency. To be honest, these famous people play characters and are usually not like the people they play, and awkwardness can ensue. Absolutely, yes. Especially pro wrestlers, when, yeah, that is all an act, isn't it? "99 Ways to Die" by Megadeth versus Kaylee. By Meridian type difference. Well, you say that, but like there are some interesting some very interesting bands that really do sort of like breach the boundaries between genres, which you may or may not be interested in. Zenith of the Passage is a good one.
System
near you.
System back on.
No, Matthew, that's not what I'm saying. I mean, mate, I'm a 34-year-old grumpy dick with a walking stick. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm not knocking out anyone out anytime soon. I'll chase you off my lawn like the grandpa dude from The Simpsons, though. You know, "Way, get off my lawn." Ronan never dies. Yeah, Ronan's immortal. How you doing, Ronan? I suppose it would like depend on what I'm doing. If I'm just going for like a random stroll, just doing fuck all, but at the same time, obviously you don't know that. So I don't know. It's weird. Like if I'm just out and about wanting to do my adulting, which I absolutely grotesquely hate, then I mean I'm not receptive to anyone interrupting me doing that anyway. You know, I don't know. I very much doubt I'm going to get into like the big famous areas anyway, so it's completely hypothetical and not worth worrying about whatsoever. You in a crowd? Like a muppet. I love it. Love it. Good luck, don't die. It's bad for the health. So he's being hit by a bridge. It's like falling to the ground and missing. What? I die 24/7? He just AFK in hell? AFK in hell is the best way to play. But Mr. Devil always sends me back because I find too many glitches. Or make a better game. Ronan, have you read the patch notes that were released earlier? Gearlock staying, my friend. Ha 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 ha.
Vital signs critical.
The story, not because of the gearlock, but of how the text is formulated. You do bad grammar. Bye bye now. Yes. Long story short, I'm just not. If I saw you in public, I'd lure you to the nearest staircase. Oh god, I'm so glad my physical and mental trauma is so funny for you guys. Fuckers.
That's the target agent.
To be fair, if you're not laughing at it, what are you doing with your life? Huh? Where am I going? Potentially, I don't know. I mean, as you can see at the moment, I'm really, really all up in that changing gear every 2 fucking seconds. I love doing that little dive, even when I don't need to.
That's your target.
Tons of staircases in England, so you know, in staircases and roundabouts.
Detected.
So literally with garden event, or are you guys just farming levels? I'm trying to get a Cheska backpack.
Nice.
But I can't see Cheska anywhere in the world, and I can't be bothered think it would mostly affect speedruns. I don't mind the hotspot. It's mostly going to affect casuals, to be perfectly honest. Speedrunners will just find a way around it. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Just speedrunners will find a way around it. As a speedrunner, I don't care. But yeah, as like a casual, it's gonna have like a huge, profound effect. Want to play some Legendary with Garden event? As a player, I think it's fucked up. Yeah. I mean, say you're a newer player, right? You've burned through all your ammo in like a legendary mission or whatever. Great. I've now got to do this. Right. I've got an SMG and a shotgun. Okay, right. I can change this to an AR. Oh, no, I can't. Gear lock. It's... Or you're working your way through the story. And, oh, look, there's a really good item here on the floor. All right, this could help me out and help me progress. I'll put that on real quick. No, you can't. Gear lock. Like, there's so many areas, so many more areas that within the casual player base where the gear lock is just so bad. Just so bad. But yeah, Ronan, could do a few legendaries if you want. I'm having no luck getting this backpack. At least I don't think I am. No. I've just remembered I've got music playing. It weirded me out. I was like, why am I hearing music? And then I just, yeah. Yeah, speedruns will just run faster. Alright, I need a wee break. Pick up the husky. Alright, I'm not sure if you're here, thing, but if you are, thank you very much for playing. Can't believe they're stacking up for 511. Okay, didn't think of that. Those story players suffer the most. Ones who have everything sorted out won't be bothered. Yeah, it really is going to hit the casual player base the hardest. Speedrunners will adapt. That's kind of like the whole thing of speedrunning. Hold on. Yeah, she's to the surgery and I get to go get her and try to keep her from running about. Thing is, they've said in the patch notes that they wanted to really push for buffing what's already there and not changing it, which I feel is really dumb because the issue is they're not changing it. They need to. Backpack would be countdown with targeted loot, wouldn't it? It would be, but I cannot stand countdown for the life of me. I would rather suffer through this. Tinkering, but then change. Yeah, it's weird. Anyway, I'll be back in like a minute, guys. I need to go to the toilet real quick. Enjoy the music. Something with directives? I mean, you could do, but I just, again, it's weird, right? For a game that... Kind of disagree. I only see hardcore players complaining. No casual player will stop playing due to gear lock while in combat. With that said, I'm okay either way. I mean, I don't know. Like, I consider myself a casual player, and I'm tempted to quit. I'm not sure if others would consider me a casual player. The thing is, like when you're out of combat, you can switch as usual. Problem is, like, a lot of players, including myself, have gotten used to being able to swap when the time arises. Six-piece improvised? I mean, yeah. You're definitely not a casual player. I'm running around heroic 3 directives quite casually here. It's fine. Actual casual players won't call themselves casual. Yeah, they'll just run 6-piece 511 thinking it's actually good. Fix a loadout and stick to it. Bye, guys. Ooh. Ooh. Is there a Ronin in a voice chat somewhere? There is a Ronin in a voice chat.
Hey, Dad.
Ronin in a voice chat.
Hello. Look who I found.
And there's a Hutchie Wutchie.
Agents group
You're just
receiving
gonna have to give me like 6 minutes before we can play because I'm finishing this mission.
detected.
I'll be
Or
doing.
probably wiping this mission.
What are we doing?
Legendaries, I think.
Legendaries.
Legendary.
With
Yes.
Guardians, are we?
Would be fun. I don't think I played the Guardians event like ever with Legendary.
I actually think Guardians is an alright event. It's kind of like Golden Bullet.
It's
Yes.
better than I remember
did
it
it.
being, but I still kind of low-key hate it. There's been a few times where the Guardian is like fucking hiding all the way at the back, and I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake.
And that is why you play with a foam guy.
Created this build for me. Oh, it's Chansey. Here's a build for him.
At least in a group.
You can just immediately shoot it. Yeah, but that means I've got to run up to, like, running up to a shotgunner
No.
is
All these mortars fucking suck.
sketchy as fuck.
I mean, I remember it as you just can run through, right? Not right? I don't know.
Have left the group.
I was going to change character, put my multiplayer character up.
Yes.
I mean, everyone's got like their opinion on it. I'm not sure. I think the larger issue I had with it is I only had like 3 days to play around with within the PTS, and
Now active.
obviously the combat lock
Safe.
is a thing. And it's like, oh great, I can't change gear. We started doing like an incursion run and not being able to change grenades really pissed all of us off. We didn't realise it
That
at the
bug
time.
with the shield is back as well because of this.
There's so much bullshit back. Did you see the grenade bug is back
So
in the
like,
dark zone?
we were in the incursion and we
Really?
were trying to change grenades to like proc sledgehammer
you
and
can just
whatnot,
kill
and we
yourself
couldn't
and-
because of the
and
combat
explode
lock, and it
others.
really pissed us off. We also wanted to test a lot of things in the range, and normally when you're in the
Because
range,
for some reason they still don't know how version
you
work. I actually checked other stuff and it looks like this is the only one they fucked up, so at least the versioning is fine on a level that it's only like
like if you want to like test things
the
in the
last
range, you can
hot
just.
fixes are gone.
But
So
we
for
worked our
example,
way
you
through
can-
the entire
the
playlist
Coney
already.
Jump over fence is not gone
No, we haven't.
and such stuff.
was just thinking I can't hear the music. It's gone.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Humana.
He's invincible? What?
Like in the range at the moment, we can go. Yeah. Cool.
Slow that
Yeah.
way.
Cool. Like this was like so annoying, especially like, in the PTS. Like trying to actually test things, and it's like, oh great,
Yeah.
fucking, oh fuck.
Well, at the moment, I'm just trying to finish a run flawlessly without wiping.
Grab cheek,
Yeah.
kind of thing, like every 2 seconds, then run back in.
I actually
was
would
just,
not mind.
it was more
to
like
wait
a
for the boss if there's
needless
something you have to
frustration
do,
that just
like
didn't need to exist more
shoot the
than
next
anything else.
server or some shit like that.
I'm just gonna turn these two down. I
But
just
right
realised
now
they're
it's
matching my own
actually just
volume, which then
height
also
and
means.
Yeah, it
No matter
literally
if
is.
casual
Well, that's
or
also an
not,
RNG.
no matter if casual or speedrun, it's just
There we are. Hopefully
height
that
and weight.
balances
because
out.
If you kill the last ad, new will spawn and kill you. If you
I believe Melmy not in the patch notes they are
boss
removing
will
it from
kill
that
you.
as well as the grenade swapping.
yeah.
Other
matter
than
what you do,
that,
as long as it's not just
it's also being removed from
waiting.
rogues.
the game will hate you for that.
Fuck off, ad.
Yeah, along with the nades. So they're like the two things that really, really like initially pissed me off. So hopefully with these changes, it's not going to be as bad as I remember, and hopefully with a bit more time with it. Yeah, they're reversing the changes to Dr. Home. I mean that's why it's in the PTS. The problem is though they very rarely listen to the community, but to the actual player base, or at least from my experience. Like, with the PTS with St. Elmo's and Ouroboros were in, there was so much wrong, so much that was wrong, stupid, backwards, and they ignored the feedback. It's only now that they've actually started.
Kind of nice.
Actually patching some of it out. Which is interesting.
Oh, it's just jammed.
Well, the thing is, like, that's also, like, kind of, like, one of the reasons why I would be tempted to actively uninstall. It's not so much because of the combat lock. It's more, I literally know no one that likes the combat lock as a whole. It's going to affect a lot of people in a variety of different ways, and mostly negatively. And after reading through a lot of posts on the PTS forum that they created within their Discord, I saw not one positive note or bit of feedback about the combat lock. I would honestly argue it's 99% of people don't want it. It is a net bad thing. They want it removed. And they're not listening to the feedback being given to them. So if they're not listening about something that's pretty substantial like this, I'm not sure if I would want to be, just in general, part of a game where the devs clearly don't give a fuck about the player base. That's how I interpret it anyway. I literally stopped playing Warframe
I actually can just
because of this.
activate Guardians directly.
Got to be Raging Demon. I can see that.
What legendary we want to play?
None.
They're only reverting it in PvP. Well, I'm assuming you're a PvP player. I can't weigh on that. I don't play PvP. You think they learned from Strikers that we asked, that they gave, we loved? But now you've got another side of the community that's like, oh, Strikers this, Strikers that, blah, 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 we're bored of Strikers. My issue with that side of things, for kind of a quick tangent,
So,
the
Oh shit.
with the strikers
run.
thing and people being like, oh, everything strikers, bloody,
Flawless.
bloody, blah. These are people
Yeah.
that didn't really
Slow,
understand how
but
like
it
the meta
was
in this
actual
game works. Then the incursion came out.
Looks like
Everyone's
you can
gone,
do
oh
a
yeah,
rolling
you can
run,
breeze
like
through it with
when you
strikers in
swap
15
from
minutes.
active event to no active event.
Pomic, yes, Helvin's already messaged me with that, and I have
Do you
agreed.
think it could work to activate the event only for a few players?
Yeah, so when the incursion came out, everyone started going, oh, strikers, strikers, strikers. The more casual player base has then started to use strikers, and they've realised how powerful it is, and then they've realised that
just
basically
rolled
everything could
myself
just be
into
done so
the
easily with
checkpoint.
strikers, and now they're bored
I
of it.
saw the timing was
Problem is, in terms of like, if you were to calculate
work.
all of the DPS, something like this is just so much more powerful than strikers. As long as I maintain the tags, this is so much more powerful than strikers. Not this. Where is it? Negotiators. As long as you maintain all the stacks. I'd say 8% of the players. I mean, you could be right. I mean, like I said earlier, I was gobsmacked to find out that the most common difficulty played is hard.
Heroic solo.
Noise.
There's literally like
Strikers is,
so
yeah.
much talk
but-
at the end.
People have now just figured out, like, this is, like, how powerful the meta can be. And all they know within that meta is just strikers. It's like, they haven't looked at, like, in terms of open world content, technically, this is more powerful than strikers.
That's what I wanted
Something like
was-
this is more powerful than strikers.
Followed my theory.
Simply just
I had,
because
like,
at base,
seasons
before
ago
strikers
that
has built
Isaac
up
is
any
actually
stacks,
bad,
this does like
and end of
30%
watch
more than
season
strikers.
Is about that we have to
So
fix
initially,
Isaac because Isaac
strikers
wants
is more
to
powerful.
Do bad stuff.
What did you expect the difficulty to
Which
be?
is kind of
Heroic.
was actually the recruiter
Like this
Just
is
doing,
more powerful than
or
strikers.
like
This is a
Tusk
high-end
is
build,
doing
more powerful
now,
than strikers.
and
And-
calling that
and-
this is the
okay, yeah,
build.
look, another strikers build.
guess
Obviously
my
not.
mindset is
Obviously
like
not.
Tusk
This
is not
again
Isaac.
more powerful than strikers. No, definitely not. Definitely not. No. In terms of like supporting your team, like, I mean, how do we want to look at how the power of a build? How do we want to look at a power of a build? So in terms of like supporting your team, this more powerful than strikers. Oh, this is that build I was on about earlier, by the way. It's not maxed out. It's something I'm still playing around with, and I need to get a
quick.
better backpack. But lefty,
Not.
ongoing directive, collector, and opportunistic. This is a really, really fun. I've forgotten what it's called. That's it. Rise of the Collector. Strikers is very good. Hey, Slander, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, this build isn't like maxed out yet, and I want to get like another unicorn setup, so I can change this to red core. But the blue core's not that bad. I just feel like if you're going to put a blue core in, one isn't enough unless you've got some form of regen with, such as Memento. But this actually can do some serious work. In my opinion, Hunter's Fury is so much better than Strikers. For solo, I would agree. For group play, although Hunter's Fury can, especially if you're going for the Headhunter way, can perform absolutely beautifully. And obviously with things like some of the speedrunning techniques and whatnot that we've all know and love. But damage-wise, it's okay. But the main reason it's here is just obviously Proc OD, Sledgehammer, and just spam.
Agent has reconnected.
It's quite a fun little build. Stats-wise, I'm at like 51, 15. But then again, remember, this isn't actually maxed out yet. So I think it's like... I'm good, Alpha Leaf. How you doing? But yeah, like in terms of solo, I agree. Hunter's Fury over Strikers every single time. If you're gonna do like some serious like sweaty runs, Hunter's Fury with Headhunter tends to win. But then when it comes to group scaling, Strikers just scale so much higher. Like I feel like in solo you don't need the full Striker stacks. You just don't. We got along perfectly fine with just high ends, and at Strikers at max stacks is like again like another 30% more. Speaking of Imperial Tiles, to make it work when targeting an enemy. I mean that could be an interesting way to go. What are we doing first? I imagine DUA, right?
Easy.
Thing is, isolated. I have the same opinion about challenging. That's how I do it, Matthew. Yeah, Strikers for group play. I mean, I do play Strikers in solo, but I prefer Hunter's Fury for solo. I find it so much more efficient. But then again, like on this build, on this character, Phaedrus, thank you very much for the follow. This build is pretty much the exact same as what I was running previously on my solo character, but all I've done is I swapped out the Hunter's Fury pieces. I mean, obviously this is obviously Sokolov, but all I've done is swap out the Hunter's Fury pieces for Strikers. Actually, I have a Cheska chest on this character, I believe. No, I don't. I have a Grupo. Cheska. Vigi. Never mind then. So yeah, this is mostly the exact same build, but all I've done is replace Hunter's Fury with Strikers. Heartbreaker makes a very good tech tank, yes. I am not a fan of Heartbreaker just because to me, it feels like poor man's Strikers. I'm unable to make very good use of the bonus armor. But that's due to how I play. I'm very...
I'm just gonna go and put some
very
panties
aggressive in
into
my play. So I'm unable to make good use of the Hunter's Fury Heartbreaker buffs. But that's just me. I've had many a conversation with many people that say that they prefer Heartbreaker over Strikers. I know loads of people that prefer it. It's perfectly fine. I don't want to say it's bad, but for me and the way I play, I'm just unable to make use of it. And I also do find that I don't think do I actually have a Heartbreaker build on this character? I don't think I do. I might have to demonstrate. I do. Do I? I just saw one, I think. After reading the feedback results, I'm certain the gear lock decision is not from the devs. Like the reasoning part behind it is so ridiculous that no dev will be behind the change. I kind of agree. Yeah.
Boys, the panties have been pissed. I'm back.
Right, we're gonna do name delete. Right, and then I need to go chem. Alright, this is going to be like an extreme example, but due to the way I play, this is pretty common. Right, I'm at max Hunter Fury stacks.
Unbelievably fast with Guardians.
Right. Why am I not... Have to do headshots. Just get back to max stacks, hopefully. So while at max stacks, the only way to gain more bonus armor is for the stacks to diminish. Oh. Oh. No one said where we were going or when we were going. What builds do you want me to run?
I don't know. I don't know where Ronan's gone. I don't know why Ronan's not talking. It scares me.
Yeah, he just sent me a message in the thick group chat being like, Dod. I'm like, what? So yeah, the only way to actually get like the stacks back if you're engaged in a firefight and lose all your bonus armor is to just wait for the stack decay, which I don't feel is good. Famous is meta now. Out of the high-end ARs, what's your opinion on the P416? Right. P416 is a very, very good AR for like the more casual side of things. It's very accurate. It's very stable. I believe it was the meta AR before FAMAS. It's nice. It feels good. Due to the fire rate, is it a fire rate increase or a magazine increase? I've forgotten what it's getting, but it is getting a slight buff, which does push it up a little bit up the list, but not to a point of where it's actually going to become a meta AR. FAMAS, annoyingly, 50% up, plus 50 RPM increase. FAMAS, annoyingly, is still going to be king of the high ends. Sorry. FAMAS, other weapons have gotten close, and if you're running a high-end build, something along the lines of this, Shield Splinterer or an F2000 will do slightly more. But then when you start running something again like Strikers, where this is a bit more crit starved due to the lack of rolls, St. Elmo's or a FAMAS are still going to be your best in slot. Potentially as well, Eagle Bearer. However, Eagle Bearer is lower on the accuracy side of things, so it depends on how you want to play and look at it. Right, I've got the CC.
Oh, Ronan's just death muted.
Maybe their testers said something. Who knows? No, their testers actually haven't.
Leader.
Um,
Need to trigger the mission.
oh, for some odd reason it's me. I'll put it to Ronan.
Another agent has been promoted.
Nothing is really changing much. Yeah.
Holy shit, my microphone didn't work. I was
Yeah, I was
talking,
gonna say it was very quiet.
but I don't know why. I mean, you heard me in the beginning, right? I was not.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you
yeah,
just disappeared.
Just suddenly stopped.
That's crazy. Because it works. It worked on stream, I think.
No,
Just
they're
Discord
not.
didn't like it.
They're not. Most speedrunners
Okay, then
prefer
it's my fault.
FAMAS over Elmo.
I'm sorry.
And it also depends on the mission they're doing. They're custom,
Alright. Start
customizing
from you.
it depending on what is actually available.
Alright.
Nice.
I mean, I'm in a chat right now with two of them. Do you want me to ask?
I think you have the wrong Chemdad. But I'm not sure.
I do, yes. That's weird. Come here, enemies. I want to heal you.
Yeah, heal me mid Eclipse, then you will heal Hatchler too. Wait, that's the wrong set.
Hutchler, would you prefer Elmos or FAMAS?
Kind of depends on the use case. Usually FAMAS.
Ronan, same question.
Casual playing. Elmo. To be honest,
Well,
my
you just heard
go-to
him.
casual set actually right now, and I know you will hate it, but my casual set right now is Saint Elmo with Striker, Cheska, Chest Obliterate, and Memento.
Memento's
I
an
know,
interesting choice.
I know I lose a ton of damage, but the thing is, I still one-mac everything, no matter the difficulty. And you get so much survivability that you can just basically AFK run everything. Oh, you know why Oh my god, you know why this is better than Golden Bullet? One person kills a Guardian, everyone gets the effect.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, now Hutch just said he prefers
Holy
FAMAS.
shit.
But for the use case of Tidal,
So, I would
Elmo.
say for casually just playing stuff, St. Elmo. But if I actually want to try and get good, then I would say FAMAS. So it's use case dependent. Alright,
that's
I'm
not
ready.
what you asked though.
That you're...
Your leader.
Oh, I'm no longer leader. You're not longer leader. Alright.
And for their Tidal
ready?
World record, they were
Let's
using
go.
Elmo and Oreo. They were hot swapping between them.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Assistance. Serious trauma.
Mini tanks be mini tanks.
Elmo is more forgiving, easy to play. It depends what one you're used to.
Agent deceased.
Mini tanks just play da 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 da.
I mean, where I've played
So my
F2000
mouse
so
is
much
still
more,
bugged, it's
I actually
crazy.
prefer the overall use of
when I move
F2000
it soft, it
over
just jumps
FAMAS,
sometimes.
but then I prefer FAMAS over Elmo.
Oh,
And I
mine
only
does
have
that
to-
too recently. I think it's the
only
game
have
taking
to-
resources.
It should not be. But because there's not much running on the PC right now other than Division.
Yeah, but they whatever they keep doing seems to be just like changing the resource balance in the game.
It's really dumb. Because it's only Division. I never had it somewhere else. Okay, go.
Yeah, same.
Got your objective.
So stupid.
Anything stand in your way.
Guardian's top left. Problem is, when it comes down to like use cases, FAMAS is just more versatile for it. You can either go for more burst over
Oh
Elmos,
God,
or
the
you can go for
Ouroboros
more
rate of
sustain,
fire.
depending on what you need.
The fuck is this?
A10 Warthog.
I think it's a war crime. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, probably is a war crime, yeah. And
think
then, if,
that's-
and then if you're gonna go like maximum DPS, you have to use FAMAS because you need the scope.
The thing is that before I even can shoot.
But yeah, watch out for the big red circles; they will kill you.
Who would have thought? The mouse stuttering's really fucking hated.
Stability, especially on PC. I'm just gonna talk PC because I know PC, but stability on PC actually doesn't mean that much because we're able to counteract it just by.
Oh my god, I got staggered by the barrel into it.
I mean, obviously there are some weapons that are just so unstable, but the stability argument on PC between Elmos and FAMAS is kind of non-existent because we just adjust to it. And for a lot of the times, the shock ammo, minus things like chungers, the shock ammo can also be a detriment rather than a benefit. I personally hate the shock ammo because it seems to be that whenever I shock something, they get pushed behind cover, or the shock just does fucking nothing and they just keep running.
Them with full red.
I also know that Hutchler hates the accuracy value on Elmo.
It does not really feel like a challenge. I EMP the cat.
The
One of
cat.
you. Sorry, the volley.
Merce can't handle it after it.
Agent down.
I'm gonna fucking. Oh.
I mean, yeah, like, that's the same. That's the same argument as to why people prefer the Carbine 7, right? But that is a
1 million with this fight.
arguably a player skill issue. I mean, yeah, there are like going to be some weapons that where you could be the most skilled player in the world, and there are some weapons that just don't give a fuck. Like they're just bad regardless. But
I wasn't even in it. I'm fucking. This thing is the worst thing I think I've ever experienced.
what Guardians?
Just explosion.
Interesting. If you want to join, Zebi, just join. Yes, that's the Husher.
And there's also something to be said about compensating a weapon with skill.
Agent down.
Yeah, it's
Holy
annoying,
shit.
isn't it?
It is 100%. But on the other
Um,
side, you do so much damage.
Yeah, true.
Like when Rambob got his original Manning National Zoo legendary world record, he was running Carbine 7. But then he was also running Carbine 7 because Manning
one
National
make
Zoo
game.
has a few areas where the range game is huge. And Carbine 7 over range is pretty good. Guardians probably not ideal for regulars play. High end it would be fine. Headhunter's Fury, no.
We want to push up with Oro? Or
Yeah, I'll
do
go
we
up with
swap
Oro.
to farmers?
Ooh,
Actually,
I
Farmers
Famous
will
will probably do it, won't it? We probably don't need to Oro.
Yeah. Maybe one person pushing right. You push right, I stay back and play farmers, and you go for Oro.
I wish I did
Or
fucking
the-
fast phones before we did this. I'm spamming the phones like a bastard.
Add on left.
I just cover shoot them. Fuck it.
We die here, but it's fine.
An agent needs assistance.
Wasted that EMP.
I have the shooting bug.
Agent
Yeah,
down.
I go down.
Go on and on.
Serious trauma detected.
I have a problem.
Yeah, I also have problems. Don't you worry.
Vital signs critical.
No, just needed.
Agent deceased.
Happens. You just get
Just got bled by the chunga then without shield for some reason.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
CB would join. And we have a fourth one.
CB! Second time playing with CB. Ooh.
Really? I thought you played more often with him.
No, I think this is the second time. Maybe third? It's definitely below 5.
I hate this mouse.
Hey yo guys, what up?
Hey.
Yo.
Hello.
Is
Sussy
this
Hank.
real?
Sussy Hank.
Is this the real one?
No, it's a fake one.
Oh, then I'm out, bro.
The Guardian event is crazy. I never played it that much. It's also if I'm not aiming. If I'm aiming, it's smooth. But if I'm not aiming, it's like crazy as fuck. But I didn't change any settings. Other than my language.
By looks of it will remain the same. The shock ammo on Elmo's is like the biggest bit of contention.
Talking about your German
Like,
or English?
it's
Wait, I'm
so
gonna
up for
take,
debate.
like, 3
It's
minutes.
unreal.
Okay.
Yes.
Sweet. Okay, sweet.
No,
Like,
I'm talking about
PvP
the
play,
mouse.
like the people
Oh.
in PvP that use it, they love it because
It's
shock
like,
ammo.
I
The
mean,
people that
it's
don't like
smoothly, but in
getting
the game
shocked
it's
every
just
2
sometimes,
seconds or fighting people with
lagging
Elmos hate
input
it.
lag, I don't know how you call it.
From what I've noticed,
I have the same issue sometimes.
the more casual groups within
And
PvE
right now
like
it's
it because shock
really
ammo is
bad, and I don't know why and how.
it helps. I mostly view it
I
as
still have a
pointless and
problem
an
with left and
unnecessary
right.
thing.
I don't know why.
And it can either be a benefit
that's
against
some mouse.
chungas or a
Right.
negative
Or is it-
against ads that are
No,
near cover.
no, it's
Because if I was an ad and you
it's,
shock me,
division only.
all that's going to happen is I'm going to do this. And great, now you can't shoot me. And it then just becomes irritating. To be fair, Shocker Punch is a direct counter to Elmo in PvP. I get this, and I'm not a PvP player. I was speaking to Bishop Bowers. He joined in on my stream one time, and he was like, "St. Elmo's is not a big deal in PvP. There's many ways to counter it. Easiest way is Shocker Punch, or just put on like,
Striker?
I think it was like Shocker Punch and Two-Piece Cavalier or something." And it was like, problem solved. It does like, it basically negates Elmo. And people are just lazy and can't be bothered. Like that was like his side of the story on it. I don't know. All I can tell you is in PvE, for me, most of the time, the shock has been more of a detriment than a help. Because I'll just be shooting something,
what
it gets
about
shocked,
Striker?
and then it just drops down behind cover.
I mean, if you hit head, you can do. You don't have a normal striker on this chart?
Shocker, a
I will
Jarl,
walk
2
behind
Jarl,
that,
Shocker
that's
Punch
okay.
and a mod. I mean, yeah, that's another way. I mean,
That's okay, he always dies anyway. He's a
Yeah,
good shield.
okay,
I,
that's okay.
I get
will
both
follow
sides of the argument. I can understand how being shocked every 2
No,
seconds is going to be frustrating.
You actually have to
But then
watch
I
out,
also
enemies
am a
are,
player that will change
the
my
exploding
build to
enemies
adapt
are
to
the
a
biggest
situation. When I
cause
first
of
started
death
playing
right now.
Division, just to go through certain missions, I'll change build like 2
Oh,
or 3
yeah,
times
okay, yeah,
before
I
I
gotcha.
got better at the game.
Guardians, they just explode when you kill them.
Now I don't need to, but I imagine in
me
PvP,
a
where
second.
everyone's running a variety of
Died
different
like 10
builds to do a
times
variety of
last
different
try,
things,
just to the explosion.
something like being able to change your build on the fly is going to be very, very prominent, or it should be very prominent. This is why I feel for the PvP players with the combat lock. Just being able to actually do something about a certain player, like, is because I imagine if you don't have a Hasbro build and someone shocks you with Elmos, you're just dead. There's nothing you can do about it. You just have to stand there, get shocked, and watch yourself die. I imagine this is a very boring way to go.
What up with Saturday?
So I get it, but then like,
I don't know.
I mean, there's like loads of different
You don't have
arguments
time.
for it.
Because I have time.
No, you roll it, but you
No,
don't have time for our
that Sid does not have time.
100. Really?
Yeah, at least he's not responding, so I guess he does not have time.
Yeah,
Because normally he always responds.
Really?
Yes.
Good.
Yeah, so we just need I have time, we just need another one then.
Oh, okay. I was looking for 2 persons.
No, we only need one. The gear lock will stay, by the way. Patch notes for next
I know,
PTS
I know.
are up.
I know.
It's sorry to say, but it's a shit show in my eyes.
I saw the
The whole text is just...
no, the text is fine. It's a tactical shooter, you know?
Yeah, I know. It's a tactical
it's
shooter.
just
And
annoying
It's
because
too
he's
complicated
actually going
for
headshot
people to
strikers.
swap weapon.
no, it's
It's
not.
basically
intentional.
like the
I can understand, but it's just. I mean, it's just for speedrunners shit, you know?
No, I actually don't think it will change a lot for speedrunning. You will just adapt the strategies and lose like 1 or 2 seconds because we cannot hot swap shit. But I actually think it's more problematic for casual players. Like you're playing, I don't know, SMG, and then you have some rogues, and normally you would change to Scorpio. At least I did it earlier. Before speedrunning stuff, and now you no longer can it, and now you have to decide, okay, I mean, yeah, now you have to decide, I will play the Scorpio all the times, because every 2 hours I have the chance to get rogues. That just seems bullshit to me. Because you could get rogues in 2 hours, because it's a tactical shooter, you always play Scorpio, nothing else, as an exotic weapon.
That's basically just going to be the answer to it. Everyone's
Oh,
plays
they're
Scorpio.
not talking about going rogue?
No, they're talking about PvE.
Oh!
They're talking about whole PvE.
Oh, okay.
If it would be okay, I mean, if it would be only PvP or maybe even only PvP when you are rogue, it would make sense, because then...
Yeah, this is what
lore-wise, if you are rogue, you're no longer with Isaac and you don't have access to all the stuff, and also it makes sense. But they're talking about PvE completely, everything.
You can hot swap in the range, and you can change your grenades. That's
Every
like
time, right?
You can change
Everywhere?
I think you
yeah, you can change your grenades
Yeah.
everywhere. That's one of the things that we actively hated, being not being able to change grenades. But you can change grenades.
Skills.
Um,
Skills too.
Nah, skills I don't know, but weapons is important. What
But
happens when you're out of ammo?
No,
you know?
exactly. Right now it's only grenades and skills.
Yeah, weapons is...
Or the range.
I mean,
Well, Ronan, you don't have any skill anyway, do you? So it doesn't matter.
This
Toxic.
guy talking about
Like
himself.
always, bro. Are you ready, guys?
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
Just waiting for
Okay.
Hutchler.
Hutchler, right by you.
But Hutchler is slow as always.
Yeah.
Oh! Uh-oh.
You
Go,
three
go,
are
go,
really
go, go,
cute.
go.
Right.
Oh.
Oh.
It wasn't G-set.
This
They
fucking
were
guy.
standing anywhere. Go.
I've also got one.
Yeah, we were on God splits there. It was a sub 6 run.
A grenade just bled me. Spicy.
An agent needs assistance.
Wally's just killed me.
Uh-oh.
Apparently, I can't foam those two up there.
Agent down.
Just reset the damn mission.
He's dead.
I'm dead.
I'm gonna go touch a
This
Wally.
Wally's just sniped me.
Agent down.
Attach the Wally.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand.
Rewards to claim for what we just wiped.
I mean, that's another way to look at it, Kiki. Yeah, if
I mean, it was
there's
sub 6.
Got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
yeah, till someone fired the first shot.
Bro, where's this bleed coming from?
Where's this lag coming from?
I got wallied.
The gas tanks,
See
maybe?
you, Zemi?
Oh, there's the wally. Didn't see where the wally was. This was like right next to me.
Last one standing.
Oh, there's the one.
We are so good.
One standing.
Let
It's only the volleys.
I'm gonna blame
me
it on
change
Zebby
my
'cause
set. What?
We were.
I only
Well,
use it elbows when we get AR.
3 of us.
Yeah.
I very rarely use it anymore.
We don't look at Zivi's set.
No.
Let's put it that way.
Stand in your way.
Yeah.
Wait, 5 strike?
No. I changed.
Okay. I was about to say. That's worse than I expected.
What
I
about?
expected 4 headshot striker.
Especially now with Oreo. I mean, some people aren't liking Oreo because of how cheesy it is, but
What the fuck?
everyone has their vices, I suppose. Was the music finally stopped? Audio track is unavailable.
No, it's enough. Okay.
Okay, we'll go for that one. Didn't realize the music stopped. I do apologise.
3, 2, 1, go.
Cheesy would be an understatement about Oreo. I mean, yeah.
What even has that line of sight? I don't understand. I'm just a little dead man, nobody loves me. Do, 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 do.
Come here.
Inexperienced strikes players are the most often casualties. End up picking up when they go down.
Yeah.
Now you can say you did something.
Don't run in, Bachelor.
Yeah, I know.
Does not seem like it.
And people are screaming, Mortal Kombat!
Grenades.
Maybe I have to restart the PC if it doesn't get better. With the mouse.
Not gonna lie, that was an absolute 10 out of
Was it
10.
no, it wasn't. No. I got no EMP for Wally.
Got it.
The cat.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
No!
Dead agent needing assistance.
Hello, guys.
Aloha. Damn, I thought I made a reference. Sorry.
Gosh, that's just lagging on my screen, flowing from left to right on the screen.
Yeah, I guess I must have been lagging because I just literally got shot through the wall.
That was awesome. At least for me. Probably not for you.
No, I died. Go right.
Oh no.
Battery pulse users are the biggest culprits of. Sorry, what? I'm confused now. I mean, it doesn't take a lot, to be fair.
On PC and hope that it gets better.
What's happened to your PC?
I have to restart it. The mouse lagging is just not acceptable. I hope that it helps.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Dead agent needing assistance.
Fucking grenades.
System disrupted.
Trouble the shield, Banshee Pulse, then Opu. I'm surrounded by disapproving
Go
NPCs.
right.
Then I go left.
Are we killing Wallies or are we just EMPing?
Probably killing.
I can focus.
I don't see him.
Wallies. Oh,
I've missed red. Ow, it hasn't missed me. Fucking hell, they
got
kill
it.
you so fast.
where's my hive? Huh?
Yeah. He just killed me.
Where's my hive?
Oh, yellow mini still up. Shit. Oh, God.
Serious trauma detected.
No, I can't play this
Nope.
way. I have to reset. No, I'm gonna restart the PC really quick
Fucking garage.
Deceased.
and hope that it helps.
I wonder about this now. When did they change that set? Last season or this season, I think, which is a very confusing change for a lot of people.
Another agent is now group leader.
One shield, but many directions.
I mean, what about the second PTS? Do we wanna change more things?
I'm hoping so because some of the weapon changes are a bit brain dead.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm interested to see what they do with the third attribute roles. I feel like they're
Yeah.
gonna. I feel like they said they wanted to change them, but I'm interested to see what they actually change. Weapon damage after killing an enemy, low tap 50. I think it does. I don't know if I have any on me. I don't know. I'm not too sure.
All rifles should be given a 30 to 50% buff to accuracy and stability. What?
That would make more sense than buffing the damage.
Instead of okay, okay. Okay.
Signature weapon damage, weapon damage. Getting signature weapon kills gives 15% signature weapon damage for 10 seconds and 25% reload speed for the next reload. For the weapon, the bonus does not stack. Automatically regenerates signature weapon every 60 seconds. I don't have a tipped chest. I don't appear to have a tipped backpack.
Nah, they wanna nerf a Scorpio? Nah.
What? Nerf the Scorpio?
Yeah.
Only for PvP.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Scorpio, Mantis, Nemesis,
That's
and
so
Regulus are being nerfed in
crazy.
PvP.
They are so
You know what the biggest problem is? Every person I talk about it that has more than, I don't know, 50 hours of playtime in this game thinks the same thing about this update, about these changes.
Overall negative.
Yes. Yes. And basically what I fucking hate is what they write in the text is, we hear you, you dislike it, we don't mind, we do it.
We do it anyway.
nevertheless."
Yeah.
Yeah. That's basically what they wrote.
Leave it Scorpio.
And for me,
What
that's
was
a
broken
big-
about them? I have no idea.
Sorry to say, because they. I'm happy to pay for stuff, but 26.
To be
bucks
fair,
for one
changing this
outfit is
changing
just
this to damage the targets that are
outrageous,
cover is
in
going to
my
be
opinion.
stupid.
Make it 10, 15 bucks. I would have bought it day
This is
one.
cosmetic and this is how they pay their new team. This is okay.
Yeah, but then make it reasonably priced. And I mean,
The thing is, it's the
that's
first time
basically
they've
2.5
released. It's the first time they've released something like this of that value. So, for them, from like a marketing perspective, it's you kind of want to aim slightly higher just to see who would buy it, and if it doesn't sell well, for the next one they decrease the price.
Lower. Oh, okay.
But
So from like a
Sorry,
marketing
okay,
perspective,
let's
they've
just-
done it the same as every other company does on the market. I
I've
can't
got
get angry at that.
a potentially controversial take on that outfit. which is actually I think is a good thing. Like, they noticed that it's going to be in demand, and they made it expensive. I guarantee a bunch of people still bought it, and it's a way. Like we've all been preaching, like we want them to monetize the existing player base instead of making the game just noob friendly.
Yes, but
to get new players, and that's the sort of thing that is monetizing the existing player base.
You have the case that one outfit now costs 2.5 season passes.
Yeah, no,
Season
100%.
pass.
It's expensive, but then my take is if you care enough, buy it. If you don't. Like it's pretty clear cut, is the way I see it. But it's
I agree.
definitely a controversial take.
I actually agree. My thing is, I just have a personal rule. I will not spend more than £15 on a skin. I just won't. Even if I can.
I'd spend £15 on your skin.
My skin's pretty expensive, to be fair.
No, Ronan's skin.
Oh.
Your current skin? Wait, what?
I'll just get Ronan a quick circumcision, and then I'll spend £15 on it.
You know where my subscribe button is? OnlyFans coming next week.
Nice.
No, but I like that they made it available to buy, but I don't like the fact of the price. Make it $10, make it $50, maybe even $20.
I find it also quite weird that people can't do basic math with it, because if you actually look at the actual skin, people are like, oh yeah, like to get the 2,625, you have to buy the pack that's like that gives you like 4,100, like the $30, the 30, well for me it's £30, roughly €30. You don't. If you buy the £15 one, which gives you 2,250, and then buy the basic one, which gives you another 500, problem solved. Like, and you're actually saving like another £10. Or, as someone just said, if you buy the one-time offer, that gives you more than enough. The problem is if you've already bought the one-time offer, like I have, you can't get it. But if you just buy like the third one along and then the first one, it ends up being about a £20 skin rather than a £30 skin, which for me is still too expensive. But I'm not saying it's too expensive for the game. They shouldn't put it that high. Just for me and my personal taste, I'm not going to buy it.
In Germany, it's $25. Or one-time offer $20, and you have like a few coins over.
That's how I did the 2 packs. Yeah.
Yes, actually, my mouse is better now.
Simulator.
How you doing, Gyro? Anyway, you good?
Yes, it helped.
Wait, no, what? No.
Run! Haha, first
You
one.
didn't reset. You didn't reset. Someone didn't. Is it me? Oh shit.
Yeah, I disconnected, but when we go out again, then let me just start my music again.
Woo! Spring break.
No, on Hutchler it's just a break, no spring. Oh, I'm dead.
That doesn't make any sense.
Break to get slow? I just got insta-deleted there.
Yeah, the many times.
Fuck it.
Ah,
I practiced the one-time offer twice to see if the lens season 1. If I can, I will always buy the season
because
pass.
It seems like it, to be honest.
That's like, for me at the moment, that's how much I can personally afford
I think we're bad, bro.
within my budget to help support the game. I would like to support the game.
Okay.
If the skin was cheaper and good, that's another reason why I haven't bought it. I think the skin is bad. I really do think the skin is bad.
It's carrying all of us.
If the skin is cheaper,
Big and famous.
like by like £5 for me, as well as a good looking skin, I would buy it. I do not like the skin.
You see, there's only one Hutchler, but there are 2 runs.
Yeah, but it's kind of confusing sometimes.
Oh, he's got hive.
Oh, Mini's dead. Yellow grenadier.
Haven't posted season pass since season 10. I got 5k payment credits just because the screw up they did. Oh,
Oh, now it's back.
I heard some people got some juicy
Your
season
mouse
credits from that.
movement?
Yeah, my mouse movement. But it's not that worse than earlier.
What about moving your mouse?
I've had changes occasionally with different masks. Yeah, I've the one because it's like that deco mask or whatever.
Moving.
I've got the deco mask, so I've bought this
Yeah, they
one.
just go without me.
Bye bye.
These guys.
I thought opening the door picked you up. Sorry.
No,
No, it's clearing the
picks me
area.
up.
Oh, okay, we'll just clear the
Killing
area.
last at kill, picking me up.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
It's picking. He is opening the door.
Also, hi, Mr. Oh my God! Wow, thank you.
Split.
Split dogs.
How you doing, Incineration?
I don't have sticky.
Sticky.
Are you drinking out drinks at the moment? No, we're just trying to do Legendary with Guardians event on, and it's apparently a little bit more twitchy than we originally anticipated. I've also been live for like coming up to 5 hours now, so. Port.
Porch, porch.
Mine isn't as sexy as Ronan's.
Nope.
Twitchy in which way? A little bit more
Sorry. but-
difficult. It's not as. We've got to like prioritize certain enemies over others. You guys went in way too early.
By you guys, you mean Ronan? Because I wasn't in either when it started.
Sorry. Normally I have the slowest loading screen. That's why I normally just go in, because I'm the last one anyway. Out of ammunition?
Ah!
Hot swap. You're fine.
No, I cannot hot swap.
You're bleeding. What?
I'm getting you.
Never tried Legendary D with Guardians event on. Did it with Golden Bullet. That's a joke. It's pretty similar with Guardians. The buff Guardians gives you is near enough identical, but it's
Watch out, explosion! Woo.
it's team wide. So as soon as one person gets it, the whole team gets it. And then there's the
Holy shit.
you don't get the reload though. So if you kill an enemy, it doesn't refill your mag. And you gotta watch out for those explosions. Yeah, that's the reason I don't normally play Guardians, but it's not been too bad. It's not been as bad as I remember today. The reels is over the top. The damage is nice though. Indeed it is.
You're fine upstairs? Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, there.
Yes.
Got both of them
Even
in
from
the
this, even from the other side, Oreo is probably worth it. Still 700.
I love the
kills,
accessibility you get from Golden
700
Bullet.
kills, and in that speed.
Balance, you mean?
Shotgun build when it's to the
Yes.
event.
Not a lot to do.
I like Chatterbox. Oh, I'm chilly. Is the next song gonna play, or are we gonna be? Am I gonna have to start singing?
One mini tank in mid, other one right. Got it.
Fuck, I EMP'd the same one.
I got the other one.
Red's dead.
Yellow the dead.
Left door spawn.
I got left.
They really like Chatterbox. You might like it after we can put Detox on it. It can keep up with Ouroboros. Boiler still goofed, out of oil. It's not out of oil. It's just I just can't afford to refill it at the moment.
Yeah.
So we're rationing what we have.
System malfunctioning. System restored.
Spawn. Nope. Now spawn.
My phone just went off to
So now it's
Narnia.
stuck in the door. I'm gonna try and shoot his hands.
Yeah. Wow.
How does the
His hands
Oreo
come out
outperform
every now and
capacitor on a skill build? Just fire rate, the crit chance, the crit damage.
Not working.
I got a hit. I got 2 hits.
You're cheating. Oh, I got a hit.
Nice.
Sometimes you get a hit.
It has to be on a crit skill build, so a build where you've actually put some crit rolls into it. But yeah, so you put it on like just a normal, boring
Left.
I'm Hutchler.
skill build. Capacitor still wins, but if you're using like
Yeah, the famous one.
something on the lines of a bro build,
From Pornhub.
Oh.
I don't know that
capacitor
one, sorry.
wins.
Yeah, you do. You do. I know that.
Narnia, your phone went. Weirdly,
One more
like
time.
with me, I can
Menu.
just put like a dressing robe on.
Let's go directly for the head, or
Et cetera,
do we
et cetera.
need to
Yeah,
kill
yeah,
this?
go for that. Go for
Just
that.
go for the head. You got Oreos.
We got hacked Oreos.
Guess one ad's still top. Oh my god.
Bye, dude.
He even tried to heal.
Have you posted the current?
And what's this?
I haven't posted it. I mean, you can. It's not been updated yet. To be fair, capacitor still works perfectly fine,
He's kind of easy this
but
event.
it depends on like how you kind of want to
Other than the
go.
explosions.
It's basically just the same thing.
Yeah,
But
bleeding,
just-
bro.
Swap a few crit rolls around and just put
That's
Bro,
bleeding.
how many levels up did I get?
just put Ouroboros
Challenge
on.
completed. Challenge completed. Challenge
Get a
completed.
stronghold on hard or higher. Huh. Was this hard or
Challenge
higher?
completed. Challenge completed. What the fuck?
Main mission on normal or above.
Never know. I have 8
Hard or
challenges
above?
completed in one. Bro, what the fuck?
I've still got 4 things left.
Challenging or above.
I got like
Remote
Mittens
weapon
on.
unlocked.
in a robe.
What the fuck?
Now I can view the mission summary.
839.
8
Yeah,
unlocked.
same.
I'm still seeing fucking rewards.
No hat? No.
I'm missing.
Trailer Guardian event day 1 went to a control point while the control point was controllers walking
I
by.
have to hit 4 more
Shoot the
weak points
Guardian.
of Guardians. I have to eliminate more Guardians with headshot.
One's with the difference between the versions is one's with Memento, one is with Force Multiplier. That's the difference between the two versions, or it should be.
Melee only. Dot,
Yeah, melee
you
only.
still- you still owe me this video. Melee heroic. Do it
Yeah,
with
that's the
Guardians.
problem with Guardians.
Talking
Hang
about
on.
No, about that.
Are using the build without crit rolls? Without crit rolls, Capacitor.
He said he would do
35
it,
stars
and then he
just
never
from that
did it.
one mission.
What?
Yeah. 44 stars. Oh, wow, only that mission. You still owe me that melee only video.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No, I conceded defeat.
I mean, now would be the perfect timing. Use the Guardian event and play the melee 30 enemies thing.
Do you want to do one of the difficult
get a
ones?
star.
Manning or title?
I'm down.
I mean, we could do Manning or title, whatever you want. Which one?
I prefer Manning.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too.
Yes, do Manning. I think Manning will be more fun with this anyway.
Yes.
I'm bored of title.
Oro or Farmers? I don't know.
Force Multiplier and Empress with Overwatch.
I mean, we
One
have
with a team?
some
Yeah, it's a good way to go.
range stuff, but Oro
I switched
should
to
be fine.
Elmo, but I don't.
Half moves my bald patch. He's on about my bald
To
patch.
be honest, you have so much damage with Elmo already that it should be
Oh,
fine.
Elmo's better. Yeah, you're right. Elmo's better.
I'm not sure.
Elmo is better.
And sometimes swap to hot swap as long as it goes to Oro. You know, next thing you know,
I live in the zoo.
as soon as you go into a mission, you're gear locked and you can no longer swap until you finish the mission because it's a tactical shooter.
Yeah. Sorry, there's got to be an emphasis on strategy the whole way through. Because
So if you
currently
wa-
there's no strategy. There's no build
Wait,
switches
what?
and strategizing.
Not even out of fight?
No. That's the logical next step they will announce in a moment.
Okay. Oh.
Right now.
Oh.
So an emote that you can't use has the same name as...
Actually, that would be a fun idea, doing the raids, and you're not allowed to swap builds.
Call us sexy men.
I mean, casual people don't switch builds in raids, do they? They just run their Koki Costa DPS the whole way through, and the healer runs healer.
Yeah. But not even weapons? Then it's getting actually kind of difficult.
Oh my
Right, this is Manhunt.
Yeah, I know.
Manhunt.
Because you can't select a different mission type, it just cycles them.
I know, it's a bit weird.
It was never supposed to have more than normal and invaded. And
Trying to
then
convert
they added
into
more stuff.
Cockney Rhyme slang.
Yep.
Alright,
Hey
are you
Trixie,
ready?
Yeah.
long time no see, I
Hello.
believe. If you're the right Trixie I'm thinking of.
Let's see if we can get a
OMN?
new PB for ZB and me. We're still slow. in
Is
this
that the
mission.
right Trixie?
It's always so toxic.
Yeah. Nice.
Do you enjoy that, Hutch?
You're not even in the mission.
Hey Doc, how's it going, buddy?
Grenaded me to the head.
Did he just stack Headhunter off you with a grenade?
Literally.
I don't think I've got a mod about. I'm in the
Uh-oh.
middle of a run. If I've got a mod about, can I get a shout out for Doc,
Oh, wait,
please?
I mean, Saint Ammo damage is still crazy.
You know, he's working off headshot damage. Oh,
And it's over. Anyway.
are we just rushing or are we waiting?
Wait until they're in the middle, I guess, and then foam them and kill them. Now. Response.
I mean, I'm good. Having a bit of a laugh. Got friggin' Ronan, Hutch, and Sebi.
Yeah, I got shot in the back.
Playing well with sewers. What's up with you? I didn't take you for a WoW player, Trixie.
Bro,
Doing that on
where is this
Legendary?
button
Nice.
going?
Fuck that.
Upstairs.
Where's that guy going? Oh, it's a drone. Of
Away.
course, they're going to run the fuck away. Every now and then. Mostly Counter-Strike for me
Wait.
right now. Oh, everyone's
Debbie, did you
leaving Division.
answer upstairs when I asked where it was going?
Retail at the moment. Don't like Classic anymore. Whoa. Which that doesn't scale with, except for... Hey, cool Chris. Thank you very much for the follow. Scale with red calls or something. What we referring to here, Avalon? Oh, which stat does grenade scale with except explosive damage? I don't think they scale with anything other than like explosive damage and then like all damage amps like glass cannon, etc., etc. Yeah. Div 2 was in the dark zone for a bit.
Something
How was it?
going on.
Did you get any manhunts on the go, or were you just farming like landmarks?
On right?
I go left for after spawn.
I mean, I could be wrong. To be fair, I don't really do anything with grenades. Farming large marks, looking for 2 exotics.
Oh,
You
save me,
you
Asla.
stood on this side, right?
I'm
Yours on
famous,
the left
Sebi.
side.
Famous.
Do you
He has
mean
plot armor. Trust him.
like
What
Eagle
streamer?
Bear and Ravenous?
Wait,
Those are 2
behind.
exotics.
Okay. Carry. Okay.
I
There's Stacy.
don't have sticky.
Carry stays here.
I don't have sticky.
I missed.
Yeah, foam them to death.
I just fucked up.
Where's the dog? Is the dog dead?
Dog's dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll get Ronan up. Cool, Chris. What platform are you on? Because you probably have a better luck just getting through the raids. No luck getting it in raids. To be fair, if you're not having any luck getting it in raids, I mean, okay, yeah, it's RNG, but the drop chance in DZ is like 1%, whereas at least in the raids the drop chance is like 5.
I cannot see the yellow one.
They usually shit on enemies, just run roll. Yeah.
And Ronan, you're going back?
Yeah, yeah.
Festive and Mad Bomb will work pretty well together. I have heard this, but I don't know. It's just not my sort of play style or thing.
Port.
What is this? Casual Lego speeds? Not just casual Lego.
Shoot the EMP onto a Changa. The backpack is disrupted, so they cannot bleed you. The Stinger Hive is deactivated.
Yep.
I wonder what Scorpio is like with this.
Pretty silly. I'm actually able to melt fucking elites pretty quick with my Scorpio, and I've got like 2 reds.
Yeah, I'm going for Scorpio for the next room actually, because we're close anyway. Could be interesting to run Scorpio Memento with a few blues and just face tank stuff in the setup. I mean, for solo I actually did this here for the bird room, and should be stronger with Guardian activated.
Yes, please. Food. What is this BS? Yeah, man. I'm getting carried by
All
some 3
Yeah,
top
such
tier
shitty
class
score.
people. How you doing, Drunks?
I'm dead. No, I'm not. Sometimes when Nate
it's
just
this
isn't
fire
here.
rate.
Oh my
Holy
god,
shit.
the rate of fire on
Holy
Scorpio.
shit. Holy shit. It's a fucking ACS 12. Are you alright?
This is not fair. Bro.
Reload is crazy though. Feels so long.
Average is the fastest times anyone's done recruiter final mission on Manhunt. Ronan, Hutchler, any of you know what the fastest heroic recruiter mission is? Is there? I'm
I think
imagining
probably
there's
mine. I think I'm the
18
only
minutes,
person
right?
to speedrun it.
Solo or
mission.
group? Solo or group?
solo or group. Anyone know? Chansey, solo or group.
So I think solo Hutchler did 18 minutes today.
17,
And I don't know what group
17
time is.
something.
Yeah, I don't know what group is, but probably faster. I think we had something sub 20, but I don't remember. Okay, Scorpio's officially busted.
Sorry, Ronan, what did you say for group was?
I don't know, but I know that we had a sub 20. I don't know how much sub 20. Could be 15, could be more, could be less.
Hutchler's got
We
like
never
a
really
late
just
17
did it
minuter
casually.
on solo and in group sub 20 somewhere. Vibing with people?
We probably should do it.
Hoping you're
I mean,
hoping
if
you're having a
you
good
wanna
day
do
though,
it,
Junks.
we can just go for 1 or 2.
Don't you
Ask
recruit a
for
manhunt
things
group or by yourself?
with
Yeah,
2 or 4
I did
persons.
it. Well, some of the people here watching me cry about it, but I did
Go
it.
for right.
Okay, I'm left.
I did it solo 3 directives.
Nice. We're famous.
Yep.
Don't forget the 5.
DC plus.
I do my jungle. Am I?
Right about, mate, I was fucking raging about it.
I kind of want to see what ACS with this setup, but I think you're more reloading than shooting.
Probably. That's just showing off. No, it's not. Just casual. Just casual, mate.
With fast hands, maybe.
Well, ACS fast hands.
Yeah.
It's fast.
Surely pummel would work fine.
No, it's not a.
Yeah, actually, Pummel would be a good shout. Tsunami is probably crazy with this, because
Oh,
that already has
God.
a fast fire rate.
Yeah, you only need 2 kills as well for the refresh.
Yeah, but I don't think on legendary you get 2 kills with it.
You will with the damage buff if you've got the damage buff from Guardians. Easy.
True.
Yeah, I think you would. Darky used to run one in dual speeds.
Wait. Where's
you wait, idiot.
Okay, ready? Go.
Go, go.
Disrupted.
System activated.
Okay, now we can move.
Mate, get foamed.
No,
Left.
not worth it. Not worth it. I tried the ACS, not worth it. Still not enough damage to justify it.
What's your thoughts on 4-piece
Sorry,
Understood
that's
Ridge
just,
Pride? I mean, there's...
Second Jogger dead.
We were actually talking about this earlier. Ridge Raid's like, on paper it seems very good, but in practice it's pretty... lackluster, kind of. Sorry for the delayed reply there, cool Chris. And thank you for the follow as well. If I haven't said that already, I'm not sure. I don't know what year it is at the moment.
Maybe Vector Fast Hand is even better than Vector with Ouroboros with the buff.
Whoa! They hate me.
Assistance.
Oh, you got him. Is someone guarding the doors back here? Because we're gonna get spawned.
Yeah, I got it. Well, the top one's a chunga actually. Shit, I'll get that.
Mate, what is with these phones?
Vector Fast Hands is crazy. Oh, Vector Fast Hands it is.
Wouldn't unwavering be better?
Probably.
Mouse pad issue? Mate, I'm foaming them
But the
directly,
Fast
but
Hands
it's
one
not
I have on
applying.
me right now. And the reload time is like 0.1 second.
I'm already in
Sorry
contact.
about cool blocks on that. Blocks on what?
I
What, what,
think
what,
it
what,
could
what?
be better than Oro just because you have the full damage all the time. And with Oro, at this point, you're reloading half the time.
Mate, this is casual. What are you on about? I have no idea what's up there, but I can't tell.
Mune.
One ad back.
Just one spicy grenadier having a freaking coffee.
Ready?
Ready? Home?
I'm delayed.
Okay.
I was waiting for. I weren't sure how you guys were gonna do this bit.
Yellow mini's jammed.
Yellow mini dead. Close left. Bachelor. Got it.
Serious trauma detected.
Molly dead.
Are there any guardians?
Got the girl.
What are your thoughts on the all red ongoing directive build
you
with
wanna do the
trauma
boss fight?
and creeping death using Oreo?
I guess 4 strikers.
That sounds like more like you're trying to be like a weird DPS rather than a
Just do-
supportive style. For me, ongoing directive just doesn't really work
and CB and
as
go left,
a
because we know that
DPS
position.
style build.
And you two go right.
Am I saying CC?
No, just go with.
Delayed
Striker.
my vid dog.
Probably Scorpio Striker, to be honest.
I'm gonna hot swap Scorpio from Oro.
Oh, yes, we all jumped down instantly.
Yep.
That was a bad move.
Nice, we got buff.
The backpack for ongoing directive, well, both chest and backpack. I'll go on with WoW
Nice
night now.
running.
Have a good day, evening. Yep, not a problem, Trixie. Glad to see you again, actually.
Hutcher, you're alone.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, I jammed way too early.
How'd you stay up on that spawn?
Does some serious damage, yeah, but in comparison to Hunter's Fury, Heartbreaker, Strikers, they all beat it.
Spawn?
I'm drone in mid.
An agent needs assistance.
But you have upset ads?
It's mainly for countdown, yeah, but just going for like a status OD build would be better there. That way you're able to optimize the
soon.
uptime on OD. So if you just go with like a red OD in that manner with something like trauma,
No,
you're going to
it's
blind
not.
them for like, what,
Out of ammo.
2
Good
seconds?
luck, run.
Oh fuck. Should be fine.
System disrupted.
I'm disrupted, great.
Back online. Agent down.
We are dead downs. Yes. No.
System reactivated.
One is still alive. Okay.
I don't know how.
Blind fire. Okay.
Agent needs
Nah, I couldn't because I had drones behind me. But you should be able. Don't clear all of them. Leave one alive.
It's still up in the room.
Dogs left. Kill. The
Yeah,
dogs
we got a
left.
dog.
Okay.
We got a dog. You can kill that ad. A weakened dog.
immediate medical assistance.
If I can kill the ad.
Three seconds, I'll rejam.
Right after that is boss wave.
Yeah, I've switched to Scorpio already.
I can do the next jump. Just be sure.
I don't know, I'm just weird with OD. Like, I really don't feel like
Ready?
OD has like a good place realistically in the game at the moment.
Bring up.
Oh, boss has got Guardian.
Left from us are pushing.
Oh,
no.
God, okay.
Serious trauma detected.
Should not be much
Nope.
left.
There should not be much left.
Agent deceased.
Yeah, 2 bosses and 2 ads so. Ah, but was good. We just got overrun from the left side.
That was not 2
And
bosses
the
and 2
l-
ads.
In the last wave, can you throw fire grenades on our 2 doors left? Dot?
Potentially, yeah. Where do you actually want me? Do you want me to the right with Hutchler?
Yes.
Uh,
I can solo right if you
I'm not bothered.
You
Yeah,
call,
then
you
let's
call
stay
when you're in
together.
position. Sebi, you call when you stay in position. No, I have 6 seconds, then I have
Doesn't
to
matter,
jump.
yeah, because of yeah. Come in, come in. Let's stay together. Sniper upstairs, left.
Ulrid Crody,
I go upstairs.
set up Scorpio.
There's
Yeah,
no
that's the
one.
sort of thing that I would
Perfect.
run. But the idea behind that is to like CC and get the kill yourself to proc it.
Probably
Like I
have to
feel
stay
like
up here.
utilizing trauma would be kind of a waste, but that's just me. I also just don't think trauma is a very worthwhile talent at all outside of PvP.
Whoa, no death gate. He tech destroyed something and didn't get jammed. What?
No, it is jammed. I just don't give a fuck.
Oh.
Okay.
I try to rotate, or do you try?
Yeah, same. Yeah, let's
Okay,
stay
you
together.
try to
Just
rotate.
let's stay together.
Okay.
Let us begin.
I mean, it worked last round until the last wave.
Yeah, the mini
Just
tank just didn't get
busted.
jammed then at all. Busted.
Yeah, but you can also just say the same with Scorpio and then just put a damage talent on and same effect.
You can kill.
Yeah, it's already spawned.
And Scorpio in that regard will probably just be more damage anyway.
Drones left.
Am I just about to delta in, or my bullets are wedging?
Got the dark.
If you have the 7th shot buff up, it actually is, yeah. I was talking to Elf about this earlier.
Already dead.
Scorpio with its full
Another
buff
buff.
is more damage than Oreo.
Respawn. No, no respawn. Never mind. No respawn.
House one. Coming around.
Having Hacker Pulse, yeah. Hacker Pulse would be pretty juicy.
Oh my god, Chunga. Fuck.
One drone on the way, right? It wants me. Wow.
Dead. Upstairs.
I can't foam anything here. They're all like behind this fucking stupid cover.
Yeah, that's why force trackers are better.
Oh, I did ask, and
I said probably just swap to striker.
Oh, I thought you
both
said
work.
you're swapping to striker.
No. I
Sorry.
always played striker here. Oh, good.
MP going out.
Fucking the Changa is immune.
Trying to get the buff now, there we go.
That was like the worst EMP one.
If we had a Changa, that should be last wave. Watch out.
Yeah, let's kill him here.
On my own.
at. Expo's pushing.
An agent needs assistance.
I'm out of field packs.
Vital signs critical.
There's a reviver drone.
That kills all of us.
How to EMP 101? No, that was not
Boss-
how to
boss
EMP
is
101.
pushing. Keep him busy. Never mind.
You're left. You're the last. Can you get a Ronin up?
Oh no, I'm full down too. Boss behind you.
Serious trauma.
Oh, the boss has just been picked up.
What
I
the
didn't even know the
fuck?
drones could pick up the boss.
Yes, they can.
So OP.
Just the drones killed us.
Yeah, only drones.
Right, so you actually want me as strikers here, yes?
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
just for strikers. Foam is kind of useless, just because you have so much robotic stuff and you have so much hidden stuff. And it's so spread that you basically for one foam you can form one ad. Touchler?
Oh shit, yeah. Sorry.
I'm lagging.
There's a yellow hiding on left.
Yeah. You probably could rotate to Zebi if we play from down here.
Ah.
I'll rotate after the second right wave because there's no point in camping right when there aren't any spawns. Right's clear. Coming to the left.
No, I'm getting fucked here. That was a stupid decision.
Assistance needed. An agent needs assistance.
Is anyone near the buff?
Changa.
She's dead, he's dead. But I didn't have buff, that's why I didn't go on these originally.
One away to Ronin.
Yes.
Oh no, he's immune. Never mind.
Now go and show the try. Have you never done? Have you never done
Oh, I got nailed.
Manning
Oh,
National
he's
Zoo, Matt?
Ah.
I mean, that's the problem. Sometimes you're just unlucky. And one ad can kill you because he's immune.
Yeah, it's Black Tusk Chungas in the design of the Riker Chungas
Yeah,
because
I think we
fuck
need to push
you.
spawns with this because otherwise, if we take too long, they just will go immune.
Yes. No, I just fucked up there.
Dodd and I can rotate into the like
Yes.
back room on the left after we've done the two rights.
Go.
Any buffers in the chat?
Yes. are they?
Oh shit. Balls up the sticky Dod. Mini's dead.
Respawn, Xavier. Don't have sticky.
Rotating. The dog's not here.
Pushing up.
Whoa! Sniper dog just took my head off.
Last one is on the other side of the field. Wait with killing the one below on you. Never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good to just kill.
Moving out here.
Thank you, my love.
Next wave. No Changa. No. EMP.
I've cleared the whole back door.
One boss on me. Bomb grenade now.
Serious trauma detected.
Nice. That is how it should have worked. First time.
Yeah, against the light run. This is our first run, right, guys? Huh?
Yes.
Mate, I do not understand how this guy is able to shoot me through cover, through my shield.
It's called Hex.
The deflector shield.
GG. But the global event is still fun, I think.
Yeah, I like it. And actually, when you're not like when it's not doer and you're not right at close range, it's fine with the explosions.
Yes. 34 minutes, I don't think that's... Is that true?
Most damage, minus damage. I love this game.
The sad part is I think that's my fastest manning.
They should fix the activity summary, you know?
Nah, not worth it. Better just do gear lock, then you cannot do too much damage. I don't know, maybe.
And the 180 train.
Yeah, but when I was when I wasn't peeking
Yeah,
and
yeah.
just like shooting,
That's
blind firing
the
from cover, it
fastest
was still getting me.
Really? Really that?
Yeah, pretty sure that was my fastest, but global event is on, so I'm pretty sure it's not going to count on the leaderboard.
Shouldn't.
Hatchler is on 113, Dot is on 111.
113. Wow. So that's my duo run. It's my fastest.
Yes.
Should we do it again without the global event, just so we can actually get like a reasonable time, please?
Without the event.
Without the event, just so we can actually get like a reasonable time. Well, I can look like.
Abuses us, Hatchler.
No, I'm not. Hutchler, do you want a faster time in Manning?
Not
He's
for me
taking
today.
advantage of us.
Not for you? Okay.
No. I
So
have
that
some
doesn't make sense. This game
things to do
doesn't.
with,
Yeah.
with a customer until we run in 20 minutes.
Oh, true. We run in 20
Yeah,
minutes. I
yeah,
thought I had a little
exactly.
bit more time. True.
Nope.
Alright,
Nope, you don't.
not today. But we can do tomorrow if you want.
Yep, you. No, I'm drunk tomorrow.
Fair enough.
Today's Friday?
Uh huh.
Yes.
Today is Friday. I'm so lost right now.
Thank you guys. Asha. Stand still. I need a picture.
Pleasure to play again with you, Sebi.
Hey. Relax. Okay.
Interesting
Got an
noise.
autograph.
Okay.
I'd love one actually.
Yeah.
And
I love my fans.
when do we start with the raid runs tomorrow, Sebi? You know it?
18.
Oh no, you're not even
6
in the
PM.
group. Never mind.
Huh? What do you mean? What kind of runs?
Oh, are you there? The raids? The 0
Fun
to
raid.
whatever? Fun raids?
0 to hero. Yeah, 6 PM, bro.
Best area for survival? What do you mean, best area for survival?
Okay. But, Hatchler
It's crying. I think we're ready. Yeah.
for another runs tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm down.
I'm down until 6 all the time.
Sounds like a plan. I'm not sure when I'll be on. I've got a few things I need to do tomorrow. And I need to do an all-nighter to fix my sleeping pattern, which is going to be so much fun.
Nice.
I
Good
will
luck,
I will
bro.
have a late night stream, so
Ooh. I can come pester you.
yeah, we have the dark hour speeds till like 4 in the morning. But I guess after that I will go sleep.
Or you speedrun 24 hours straight
Nee.
until you die?
Yes.
Title-based and survival mode?
No, we
Oh,
actually ran a 7:14 yesterday
If they were to do Division 2 version,
with a lot
random
of
hunters at a
time.
BTSU, random area for the...
With a sub 7
That could
should
be
really-
interesting. I'd be down for that.
My eyes. But if you want to do Dod-Hatchler, we can do a little 3-man recruiter run and see how fast we can go without any preparation in a group.
I need to process that because I really did not enjoy that mission.
I mean, I have like 15-20 minutes left, so either we manage to do it in 15 minutes and maybe 20 minutes, or we just don't do it, or we just
Wait. What
Shit,
were you
ever-
suggesting? Because I didn't hear. Any
doing one try of the recruiter mission in a group and see how
Yeah, I'm
fast we
done.
can go.
Yeah, go on then.
I mean, I have a hard time limit, so if we don't manage, we just don't finish.
I reckon we could probably do sub 15.
Yes, but I only have like 15 to 20 minutes, so.
Do
it's
you
just
want
one-
CC
try.
and Regulus?
Don't forget to prepare your builds.
Yeah, we'll CC Regulus, and then for boss if you run healer.
Sounds like a plan.
Mean
actually.
healer.
Well, you got to remember, like as well, there's like disrupting everywhere, so the healing will be. Or I suppose I can just.
Faraday yourself,
Yeah,
and you'll be fine.
Yes.
I was about to say that. I was like, oh, I just Faraday myself.
Yeah. No, my builds are ready for later, Zemi.
Okay.
I never changed them. They're slot 1 to 5 are my legendary sets.
Okay.
So, Headhunter or Striker? What do you say?
Headhunter, I'd say.
Headhunter.
And then for the middle bit, the like tankery bit, you
Oh.
run striker.
What up, Hatcha? Do you still speedrun?
Huh?
Hatcha, do you still speedrun
Yeah.
in a
Hello.
group at the moment?
I've been doing duos recently, so Toasty and I did duo tied a world record.
Whoa, okay.
Yeah, they beat the 4-man world record duo.
No,
I
we
know what
haven't
you
yet.
mean.
We do intend on though. We got
Oh, did you not? I thought that was.
No. The foreman world record is 13 minutes. That's
no, but like glitchless is or
Glitchless.
not glitchless. No chopper skip is 18:14, and we did glitchless
non-choppers.
1940.
Ooh, you reckon a minute off?
What did we run in our legendary run, Zebi? 1850?
Where?
Title. I cannot
Title
look at
was
it.
without me because I hate title.
Wait, you said you had
No,
15
all
minutes and we're sat here
legendaries.
talking.
All legendaries.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm
bro.
just sorting out a build quick and then I'm good.
I don't know.
I'm actually on high end for this.
Sub 1 hour
Yeah.
5. I know it.
I'm not sure. I think actually it could be good to have one headhunter, one striker. Just
Yeah, do you want to
because
go
of all the
striker and I'll
mechanics.
run high end headhunter?
Yeah, it should be fine.
Hutch, you actually up for that one time? I'm sure Toasty be down. Speed run, all 5 legendaries. How fast can we do it?
Yeah, we did it in 1 hour. And I think 3 minutes?
Sub 1 hour 5.
Hostile Guardians are now
Yeah.
active.
I'm just thinking like
Loading-
Hutch, Toasty.
loading themes.
Yeah, I'd be up for it. I don't see why not.
Hutch, Toasty, Dot.
Yeah,
but
We got the
please
global
not,
event on.
please not faster. Okay.
we do, yeah.
I mean... doing all legendaries in a row is actually kind of fun because you don't have to go for fast strat, but for reliable strats.
Mm.
You can go
And
for
fast
fast
strats.
strats and maybe sub 1 hour when you have 1 or 2 months.
I mean, our run was nearly perfect.
It was
I don't
good.
think
It was
we
really
had-
good. Yeah, but
to go faster, we would need other
Yeah, but-
strats, riskier
but-
strats.
yeah, but with reliable strats.
Exactly.
You know?
So
So it was going to
Yeah,
just be
Sub 1 hour
all
is
back
fine.
down
We
to
executed
100.
but to
I
go
won't lie, I thought
for
that as well.
1 hour, you have to do more risky strats than we did.
Ready?
Ready? Go.
Go.
I just run a scan for convenience. And
Yeah,
hope that I don't
scan's
go down.
nice.
Agent Johnson, how did you get to White Oak so fast? What are you talking about? I've been waiting for you. What did you think located Birdie? Oh, right. Sorry, guess I'm just getting a little paranoid with everything that's happened recently. That's fair. Agent, as soon as you land...
I just go for the turrets, I guess.
Oh, I just immediately dropped.
Advised. Automated defenses detected. Caution advised.
High end was definitely the play here though.
Source detected.
The turrets just don't shoot at me. Oh, because they impede.
Yeah.
To be honest, I think that was fast.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
I never stopped running, I just shot the first one, the second one, and went to the button.
I just need to brag about my 2 phones. They were actually on point. Third one was a bit scuffed, but my first 2 phones were juicy.
We cut the third one out. I go for
I'll
volley.
clear like some of these initials and then wait a second door because second door can get out really easily.
System restored.
Oh, I dropped. Fuck.
I'm lagging.
One out somewhere.
Agent, something's wrong with the network. I activated the mobile shade server.
Oh, I'm disrupted.
I don't know how much range
Not
this
good.
thing has.
Yeah, it wears off at some point in this room.
To be honest, you probably could play Hesprot Eclipse here. All the way through the mission. Could be worth it. In my head there were respawns. Oh, chopper.
Yeah, and then door.
I'll hold,
Chopper and door.
I'll hold dodge for door.
Yes. To be honest, with foam I can go Oro here probably. I just played. Ammo for safety.
Never mind. Fucking, there was a door there.
I'm gonna stick on Headhunter for the next room because I think with one striker that will be enough to take out the tankers and Headhunter.
Yeah,
will be
I
better
just
for killing the other stuff.
rotate. I just rotate 4 tankers. And let you do you that at.
I can one-shot the boss in the final bit as well if we have healer.
Yeah, Dot probably just swapped to healer for last room.
Mm-hmm.
I hope I remember where the 3 thingies were.
First one
One
here.
was here, yeah. Second one on the right, and I don't know where the third one was upstairs, right?
Yeah, it's by me.
Then the guys here.
See you. What killed me? I just dropped.
I may die here.
If you're too close to the thing when you kill it, it just it kills you.
Oh.
I just spontaneously combusted.
Actually has to carry. Yeah, it just fucked me up. I did not remember that part.
I thought you were going to get right one and then left one.
Yes.
But you went right and then far because like where all the ads spawn, you don't need to get that one until like after.
Oh, okay.
Because all the ads spawn where Hutchler was.
Yeah. I don't remember this mission so good.
Oh shit, I'm blind.
Yeah, probably just restart.
Yeah.
If you don't manage.
We can just
Oh,
reset
nice
anyway.
Pomic.
Yeah.
The end of the world. Oh no, I can't reset. Why can't I reset?
For some weird reason you can't reset this mission.
Yeah, you can.
Probably
I can
because
reset
the
it on
headhunter
solo.
mission.
Okay, I thought it was the same as
It
Brett.
may have been because my HUD was down.
Oh,
Possible.
Oh
yeah.
no, you just can't reset it in a group. That's weird.
Leave the server and start a sweep. I'll get the server from Fernanda and cover you. Agent Johnson, how did you get to White Oak so fast? What are you talking about?
But if I go the other, if I go left,
Oh, right.
left adds right, it should be faster. Just didn't know where the third one was when I ran in. Ready?
Here we go.
Here we go.
I'll let you kill first sniper, Ronan, so that I can get dodge on the
Yes,
first
yes.
wave.
Agent, glad you can make it. When you land, leave
So the cap is... Oh, the cap is
I kill sniper
252.
and then run 4.
I've never had them before.
Mm-hmm.
How did you get to White Oak so fast? What are you talking about? I've been waiting for you. Where did you think located Birdie? Oh, right. Sorry. Guess I'm just getting a little paranoid with everything that's happened recently. That's fair. Agent, as soon as you land,
Oh my god, the turret! Fuck, I'm dead.
Yeah, I got that too.
Just wipe. We'll go one more time.
Yes, yes. I probably should use, I mean, maybe I use sticky for the second turret instead of pulse. Or do you need the pulse?
No, sticky works.
Okay, then I go for sticky.
I
Then I
also
go-
positioned really dumb there.
Okay, I go for right turret, you for left turret for EMP.
It blew you up. Yep. Use a meanie.
Go.
You good?
Agent, glad you can make it. When you land, leave the server and start a sweep. I'll get the server from Fernanda and cover you. Agent Johnson, how did you get to White Oak so fast? What are you talking about? I've been waiting for you. Where did you think located Birdie? Oh, right. Sorry. Guess I'm just getting a little paranoid with everything that's happened recently. That's fair. Agent, as soon as you land, head for the bridge.
Turret.
Got it already.
Oh, someone's just killed my ad.
Turret's down.
I'm really
One
scuffed.
for right. One for right. That.
Yeah. Someone
One last
came
time
and shot
reset?
my ad and killed it. Yeah, final time reset.
Oh, there's a chunga?
Yeah, you can get chungus here.
Okay, that'll do. I'm on the floor.
Hold this for second foam dodge just slightly later. Because that aggro's the ads, so then they start running.
Glad you can make it. When you land, leave the server and start a sweep. I'll get the server from Fernanda and cover you. Agent Johnson, how did you get to White Oak so fast? What are you
I
talking
love
about?
high-end Hunter. I so rarely get to run it, because Hunter's Fury is usually just the only way to survive. It's so nice.
Yeah. Alright,
Ready?
Right, let's go.
That's fair. Agent, as soon as you land,
warm up's done. It was actually a beef stew, Chansey, and it was delicious.
Agent, glad you can make it. When you land, leave the server and start a sweep. I'll get the server from Fernanda and cover you. Agent Johnson, how did you get to White Oak so fast? What are you talking about? I've been waiting for you. Who did you think located Birdie? Oh, right. Sorry. Guess I'm just getting a little
Good phone?
Turret is not. Turret is not.
That's fair.
Watch out.
It's not.
Agent, as soon as you land,
Got first one.
bridge.
No. Grenade inbound.
Nice.
Black Tusk must have reclaimed White Oak after you recovered Lao. Makes sense. Nat's been working with Cal. This place does technically belong to POTUS. Head for the dam. Our tech seems stable. Hopefully we won't need the server.
My wife is a mean cook.
Agent,
Like,
pick
a
up some black
really
Tusk
good
ammo.
cook.
Wait a second here.
They requested ordnance
I'm gonna go in there alone.
Oh, there's a mini up there. I think I jammed it.
My bad. I'm going for a runaway. Nice.
Agent, something's wrong with the network. I activated the mobile shade server. Stay close. I don't know how much range this thing has. System restored.
Door spawn.
Oh, I didn't quite have enough to one shot.
Unable to access system. Re-establish proximity. System offline.
Wide open and it's clear.
Our comms still work, but we're losing access to the shade tip.
Nerve damage makes you unaware of the cold. Jesus Christ.
Following orders, and is gonna get us all killed. What orders? My orders. Agent, head to the bunker.
System reactivated. System malfunctioning. Fire detected. System restored.
Oh, shit.
Don't destroy it that close, Ronan, because it will kill you.
I know, I know, I know. I'm in the tank.
Agent incapacitated.
Yeah, we need help.
I think you need to go the other way around the map. You need
Yeah,
to
that's
go.
what I did first, and Dot said that's wrong.
No, no, no.
Yeah,
You
but-
need to go right first, because otherwise we get pinned by all three. I can
No,
kill
because the other turret isn't even in range, but I could not get close to you with that friggin' with the minigun and the
Go
and the
right
flame
hand side of
turret.
the truck.
So like I can't foam shit or do anything for you until at least this turret is down.
Right hand side of the truck is the way to avoid that because there's a pathway up without getting turreted.
Agent killed.
One more? Question mark? This is the run?
Roland's got to go.
Let me check if the others are already there and waiting for me. So I go right next time.
Shooting? I'm trying to work here. We need to get you to safety. Oh, shit.
How many waves do I have left here?
Lots
Worth
and
killing
boss.
them.
Quit the kill cam right there.
It'll
Or
be
kill
this
cam.
wave, then boss, then chopper. You'll have to wipe because I can't reset through map.
Yeah, I thought maybe just use this run if I get you up. Never mind. I die. Just to get a time down. Better than resetting over and over.
No. We'll get it on the next reset because it only takes like 2 minutes to get here. I'll live split it as well, just so that I can see pace. Now I can't die.
Agent down.
Okay.
That was juicy. I like it.
Agent, glad you can make it. When you land, leave the server and start a sweep. I'll get the server from Fernanda and cover you. Agent Johnson, how did you get to White Oak so fast? What are you talking about? I've been waiting for you. Who did you think located Birdie? Oh, right.
Go.
Sorry. Guess I'm just getting a little paranoid with everything that's happened recently. That's fair. Agent, as soon as you land, head for the bridge. Automated defenses detected. Caution advised. Agent, glad you can make it. When you land, leave the server and start a sweep. I'll get the server from Fernanda and cover you. Agent Johnson,
That's funny.
how did you get to White Oak so fast? What are you talking about? I've been waiting for you. Who do you think
Not
located-
you, not stick it.
Right.
Wrong.
Sorry.
Ah, dead.
Getting a little paranoid.
They're just
Yeah, same. No foam.
Well, they didn't aggro as fast last time, so I could wait.
Yeah, it's because the first foam hit them, I think.
the one that did not hit the sniper.
Yeah, it triggered them.
Hunter's Fury and Rig Rose, good heavens by. Some people just like it.
The good news is basically this area, the tanker and the boss that are the mortar bit that are the hard bits. I think boss even will be fine.
If you one-shot him, yes. Then we just have to wait. We probably even can go into the building in the time and just
Go.
throw one at 2S.
That's exactly what I do. So in solo, I one-shot him and then just hide in the building. I switch to a blue build and just sit there hiding. But we'll have a healer, so we won't even need to switch builds. We'll just sit there.
Right. Sorry. Guess I'm just getting a little paranoid with everything that's happened recently. That's fair. Agent, as soon as you land, head for the bridge.
Impede.
Defenses detected. Caution advised.
Best fuck, it's just a skill issue.
Automated defenses detected. Caution advised. Power source detected.
I'd got stuck. Classic.
Must have reclaimed White Oak after you recovered Lao. Makes sense. Nat's been working with Cal. This place does technically belong to POTUS. Head for the dam. Our tech seems stable. Hopefully we won't need the server. Agent, we picked up some Black Tusk chatter. They requested ordnance for the mortars.
Uh-huh.
I couldn't get fucking line of sight on any of them.
I'll get the cleanup if you get the last ad. I got no stacks for next wave, but it should be alright.
Spawn.
Dead.
I do clean up. Ario's strong. Who would have thought? I know.
Alright, does
I need
door
ammunition
open
here.
you or?
Oh, it should do, but it's not.
Something's wrong with the network. I activated the mobile shade server.
Damn it.
Stay close. I don't know how much range this thing has. System back online.
Since when they're it's pushing me here?
It's going to be bunker at Camp White Oak. I don't know.
Sniper alert. On the ground.
One sniper dead.
Oh, behind you.
Second sniper dead.
Yeah, I was gonna try and get this phone the snipers. Zero fucks to Forge, Hunter's Fury, and Boomstick because I really don't.
Kind of saved.
Shout, get off my lawn.
Was unlucky that the ad got you there.
We're a bit slower than my solo runs, I believe.
Agent, there's some kind of interference. Our comms still work, but we're losing access to the shade tech.
But I think we'll make a lot of time in like the next room.
Your agent isn't following
Yeah,
orders. That's gonna
probably.
get us all
Hey, Paul, how's it going?
Yeah, so we had one down in the last area, so you can easily remove like 20 seconds there. Maybe even more. I rotate
Yeah.
right this time.
Hey, can y'all stop shooting? I'm trying to work here. We need to get you to
Second
safety.
done.
Oh, shit. This isn't a drill?
Oh my god.
One on me.
I'm unstacked.
Shut down.
Hit you. Kick
No, I got you. I got you the ticket.
One behind you. Cannot see it. Dead.
I think they're in the tanker. Oh, got him. Leave this guy to me, but he is absolutely shotting me. Okay, oh, don't.
There's a rusher.
I'm caught in this. Can't take more of this.
Wait, I'll camp fast.
Oh, there's a chopper. Thought it would be end.
Yeah.
Never mind. Okay, yeah, then I can just stay here and
I'll get door.
Yeah, not too bad.
yeah, I can just
Do the big
stand
drones
there
take
and
damage?
take
Yes, they
hits
do.
and then
As long as they're not in
just
cover, they will take
while I
damage to targets that
stand,
cover
I
damage.
exit.
Talking to? Manny? What the hell is going on? We're here to rescue you. Rescue me? What the fuck are you talking about? Black Tusk have you. Again.
Bunker never was open before, I think.
They don't. That's
I'll
why
go
we're
far.
working together now. Your
You
agent
guys
brought
camp
me
that
here.
one.
Do you have EMP? Yeah.
Who brought you to Camp White Oak? Your agent. You know, the one that looks like a fucking park ranger.
Fuck, where are my foxes? There.
Okay, why did that not fucking...
Early.
Dead. Fuck, I was trying to hotspot.
I rotate.
Chopper.
Agent Johnson. Come in, Agent Johnson.
Fight will take place at the Kremlin. Possible. That would be kind of funny.
Next spawn.
Dead.
Final chopper.
System curtailed.
Gotta switch build after this as well. That should be alright.
Hey, Nat. How about you let me go with my brother and we call it even? Even? Yeah.
What's it called? What's it called? What's it called? What's it called?
I haven't killed anyone.
I don't know.
Here we go.
So, how about you let me go, we leave with the server and call it even?
I don't even know what is in this area.
Malfunctioning.
On ads.
It's initials. Then there's a door where Truson spawn, and then it's like on the where you go in after this to see Birdie. That's where the final ads spawn. That one in the right hand door.
So I rotate to left already, I guess.
Yeah, if you go far to like boss spawn. There's one ad loose here. Classic. One more spawn here, and then it's what? Oh, yeah. Spawns.
Watch your ass, Ronan.
Yes, thank you.
Final spawns, then it's boss. There's one right, one left. Go back to where you were.
The team on site has lost access to their tech. God damn it.
I don't have phones. I don't have anything.
Boss.
Yes.
Helmet's super weak.
I went for chest, my bad.
So, I guess
This is my least favorite part of the mission.
thanks for the rescue.
Just run.
Agent,
It's like a 40-second wait, isn't it? Or something?
No, no, it's the mortar bit. I hate the mortar bit.
Oh.
It's so bad.
The screen shake is fucking disgusting.
server Birdie.
I'll get door.
Reason it happens in the
I'm now on
like eat
ammunition.
the rich.
Do you have ammunition? No. Oh, should be fine. I get ammunition here, just to be safe.
Should I call you Mr. Recruiter?
What are you up to, Birdie?
Oh, nothing. Just hijacking your orders from Mr. Figured with all of Cal's toys, it wasn't really unfair, right? Get to the helipad before there's access away with the server.
Do you have it? Yes, I have the server. Birdie blew my cover. Facing heavy opposition.
Time to suit up, Mr. Recruiter.
We are so fucked.
Hey, Vic. How did you get on this thing?
I told you, your comms are their comms. No one ever listens.
Vic, get off the comms. Go get a taco or something.
Yeah, Vic, go get a taco.
One week.
I'll push the spawns. If you guys clear initials.
Initials should be dead.
Nice.
Yes, initials dead. I go to right.
Got a chonga here and mini tank and sniper dog. Killed sniper dog. Mini tank in that spawn, be careful.
Yeah, I see it.
the chopper next, and then it's double chunga.
Mate, this screen shake can get fucked.
Yeah, it's so annoying. Left chunga's helmet's weak. Yep. Cracked.
Alright, do I go left or right?
You go right, I'll go left. We're gonna need to take out.
Hold on, I
obviously
need
all
I
else
need
but
to
one.
swap.
Hack the network again, and we lose access to your tech and comms. I don't know what Circle Level wants with it.
Really?
But
Yeah.
if you lose your access.
Okay, I go right. Instant. And we keep at the
But
life.
Brilliant, you're the only one with damage, so make sure that you kill all the ads but one.
System disrupted.
Okay.
Do you want me to
Let's
like
see 'em.
camp anywhere in
Yeah.
particular with the hills?
I don't see the ads.
Go on.
They'll spawn out of the. If
Enemy.
you can't see them, they'll spawn out of close.
No, they're fucking with me. I need to rotate.
Oh, impede the wrong. Impede Achilles the wrong thing.
Ah, there's Chunga.
Second down.
It's drone operator who's gonna be cracked in a sec. No, she's dead. Fuck.
Third.
I think it's just Chunga.
Okay. Fourth. We got
Nice.
respawns. We got respawns.
Did we?
I got one on me.
No,
I
no,
got
no,
at
no,
least
no.
one
It's
enemy.
just Chunga and a grenadier. We can kill
Okay,
Chunga.
I just got fucking glitched.
DPS should be activated.
Nice.
I see two there. Changa and what's the second?
Yep. Yeah, it's a grenadier. But can you kill Chunga?
I just rubber banded through the fucking tree.
Changa dead.
Dod's up. Don't kill the grenadier.
No, I just stickied him.
I'll get stacked.
20 seconds.
He's EMPing. Where's the hive? Where's? Oh no, that's a. I can't one shot.
I was trying to move to like a position of where I can sit. You don't tell me where you want the hive.
Very good. AMP should run out in time.
Not for Achilles. Oh yeah, for Achilles.
Right.
Right, let me shoot. I didn't one shot, but I hit him for a decent chunk. That's at least one phase skip.
I mean, it does not matter, right? You have to wait 3 times anyway.
No, if you
Yeah,
could.
but
You,
it's insta turn every time that. If you one shot,
Okay.
he just insta turns. The hive's been hacked. Just destroyed it.
seriously, can we get rid of that fucker in the corner? I can't do anything while he's there.
No, then we get a full
Can't get rid of him.
respawn.
Yeah, we get a full spawn.
Was pushing.
Okay, Faraday doesn't work here.
I just Oreo him. What is face?
Shit. Sorry. Taking down the network. Again.
System curtailed.
Drone.
Just thank you.
They just do insta DPS to his body. As soon as it started.
I can get that. Can I? No, I can't. But that's fine. He's done. He's done.
I go kill the last dead.
No,
Can
we
I
don't need
already?
to. Just wait. Just wait. Don't kill him. I'll get to where the thingy is.
Don't worry about it, Mr. Recruiter. I know you're full of shit, and
Birdie. You know what we're up against.
I hope I. Do we all need to clear the area?
No, there it is. Clear the area. Come back.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we all need to clear the area. Shit.
No, there's a timer. Wait for other agents.
Nice. Should not matter.
Run out
Okay,
the
just
second
go.
you get in. Because the next objective's out there.
System reactivated.
That felt bad.
It was bad. We lost a ton of time. I mean, I have like 2 hours of speeds, maybe a little bit more. But if you're late night up, we can do a little bit more runs later.
Yeah, I'll let you know if I'm on later.
Like 2 hours from now.
I know when to cut my losses, regroup, learn from my mistakes, and come back stronger. Can you say the same, Manny?
This isn't over.
Of course not. Oh, send my best to Murray. She really is quite the spitfire. I can see why you fell for her. She is gonna be an excellent mother.
You two finished yet? I want to go home. Torres, you're clear for extraction.
1806, I think.
But you should be able to go sub 15.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, when I come in here as the healer, where do you... Try just like, I don't know, just like camp here and put a hive down or something?
Yeah, I think the central area is best.
Central area. Where are you talking? Like
Here.
there? So just camp here, put a hive down. The only problem with this is if the ads come out of this one, I've got nothing.
Yeah, it's fine. We need to basically insta-nuke all ads but one anyway.
I mean,
Fair
right
one.
now,
I think the boss wasn't terrible then. It was a bit like all over the place, but it wasn't like, I don't think it was awful. In terms of time, we kept it moving. Like no significant loss.
I felt useless. I was like, I
Very
was
long boss
just
fight.
trying to run around, like trying to heal and whatnot. And it's just like,
nah,
and
not worth
the
it.
Faraday
Yes.
didn't seem to do anything. I had the hive down a few times, and he still jammed me or hacked it. Like, it was a bit.
Interesting.
You probably can hack it, like every hunter.
Yeah, it just seemed odd.
Alright, but I have to go. I am like 20 minutes late now.
Oh shit.
I will message you later. See you.
Laters.
See ya, see ya. Well, I'm gonna jump out too. GG's. catch
Yep.
you later.
GG's. Thank you very much. Sub 15. I'd potentially go for that. Yeah, sub 15. That'd be quite interesting. But anyway, guys, I've been live for like over 6 hours now, so I'm going to call it here. I need to do an all-nighter to try and fix my sleeping pattern, so I'm just going to play some other games and just chill. I might come back at like fucking degen hours for a stream. However, before people go, I have just re-uploaded my latest video. So if you are interested, that is the link to my newest video. Yeah, hopefully catch you again tomorrow, potentially. But in the meantime, have fun, good luck, and don't die. It's bad for the health.